Hi, diddly ho!
So Bori. He's got the power to be here first. So Bori. How you doing? Thanks for being first. Double Dingle, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Frederick, thanks for coming in. How you doing? Welcome. Estes, thanks for the Jar Jar. How is everybody? Welcome back to KOTOR. And a very cool Karth. Ready to go. Robo Karth. Is there a world in which I finish this game in the next 2 days? We're gonna try to see that world. We're gonna try and believe in and live in that world. Because we got Bubsies, for sure. Yeah? Okay.
Howdy, stranger.
Hey, on my turn. How you doing? Welcome. There is a world. Not this one, though. See, I know what you're doing here, and I appreciate the support. Because as you know, I am highly motivated by spite.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk.
If you tell me I can't do it,
heavy guard. But don't worry.
I probably still won't do it.
But
But I'll try extra hard. I'll try extra hard now. We gotta play Bubsy. It's almost here. It's almost time for Bubsy. Yeah. Okay. That's where I am. I did come from the cell block. Yeah. That's true. Depends on how long the streams are, really. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know myself. I guess we'll see. I don't have to. It's just that Bubsy comes out Friday. I wanted to. I feel like those Bubsy games that I have left are not that long. One of them, for sure, isn't. I'm almost positive. It's like an Endless Runner type. The most recent Bubsy game. I feel like that's just a couple hours. Just got that sparkling wine I was talking about. Hey, how you doing? That's awesome. How is it? Or you just bought it?
I'm here.
Not yet consuming it? He's Moon Karth. Whoa, oh, oh. He's got the power. Power blast.
What?
Bit redundant. It's the spot? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. No?
I'm here.
Oh, I need you there. I need you there. I need you to turn around. Why am I not using the... Let's use the thing. You're gonna do this. And then you're gonna do that. Ooh.
You asked for this!
Unhinged to be like, man, I gotta get KOTOR out of the way so I can play Bubsy. I'm a busy man. I have places to be. I have an appointment with Bobcat. What can I say? I've definitely... You can see. I have taken my time with this video game. Goddamn, haven't I ever. 60 hours. We're about to hit 60 hours. What is it? Is it like 30 estimated for this game? I have doubled. Doubled the estimated time. I certainly didn't rush it. That's the best way to play these. Hey, Akikudo, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it's the only way I know how. Slow and steady. Or just slow and haphazardly. How you doing? How's your day going? A standard playthrough takes about 30 to 40 hours. Oh wait, I'm playing Sweater. And someone said Vaporators. They said Vapor. Yeah, that tracks. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, we got some more KOTOR happening today. Vaporators.
I'm here.
Yeah, go get him. And then you go get him.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Let's go!
Oh, oh,
What can I do?
oh, oh, oh. What you doing? What are you, where did you, wait, hold on. Alright, yeah,
Yes.
Everyone's just doing whatever the hell they want.
Yes.
No, stop, turn around. Okay. Actually, do that. It's not what I meant to do. Let's do that. You turn around. Make use of that. So working my way through Saga. Oh, nice. Finished the first 3 on Game Boy a few days ago. Started romancing Saga for the first time ever, and been bashing my face against it. Is it difficult? I'm curious about those games. I get confused. I have this wrong. I was about to say, did I play one in the Saga series? But no, it's the Game Boy Final Fantasy Legend is actually the Mana series. Is that right?
Sure.
I know it's like another series that's not Final Fantasy. Oh. Hey, Paul Bag, welcome in. Ah, yes, delicious entree side of the force. Yeah? How do you like your entrees? Burnt to a crisp or lightly, maybe just a light searing? Or just right in the middle? Medium? How are we taking this force steak? Damn, if you know what? I can't even abide by my own stream title. I gotta go light side. Medium? No. I'm a medium, though. Well, no, yeah. We're trying to get on the lighter side. I lost access to my lightsaber of choice and my robes because I did a little too much bad stuff. Legend of Saga Adventure is Mana. Okay, well then I have played a Saga game. I played the Final Fantasy Legend. I had that as a kid. It's the only game I've played in that series. You did good stuff. It was just dark side. Well, that's true. That's true. I did dark side good stuff. We killed the slavers on Kashyyyk. Game is like, we're gonna take your robes away for that one. Actually, I lost my robes before I did that, but in my memory, that's why I lost them. Because I wanted to have a grievance.
Time to rumble.
Even if it's ill-founded. Goddamn. Oh, no. Alright. Oops. We don't have any force points. Alright, well, just one more? No. Where'd you get that idea? Okay. Just one more group, though. Yeah, I killed slavers. That's true. Yeah. It was a good thing. Medium rare for me for steaks, but I do like my force anyway I can get it. Yeah? This is my first playthrough. I've been trying to keep it, like, right dead in the middle, because I'm playing, like, a roguish kind of scoundrel type. Like, you know, he's kind of a stinker, but his heart's usually in the right place. Do you have any favorite ways to play this game? You were just too passionate about killing the slavers. That's true. Yeah, I was a little too ready to get in there and strike them down. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Karth?
What?
What? Oh, no. Okay, well. Sure. Damn. Alright. Let's do it.
What?
Shit. Did you have to come over here to do that, bud?
You are ready.
I'm really missing Bastila right now.
Ready.
Oh, shit. He used mind tricks towards the mirror and hypnotized himself.
What?
Like Narcissus.
Yes.
He's a little too into his own force.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Paulbag, are you a fan of Star Wars in general, or just this game? Okay, that was
What can I
rough.
do?
Bad scene. I definitely didn't do everything I could have or should have done, though.
Ready?
So
Yes?
maybe do that next time. We just got like 5 slots with a naked Jolie. Hell yeah. Man, I didn't leave any saves on Kashyyyk. Shit, I'm just not going back. This is just, we're gonna forge ahead no matter what. In my mind just now is like, okay, don't save over Kashyyyk in case I want to go back. Like in case I really, I don't know. It's hard to imagine going back that far at this point, but like I didn't mean to trigger this point of no return, or I guess I didn't trigger the point. I didn't mean to pass it. But we just forge ahead then. There's no going back. Star Wars has been in my soul since 1990. What happened in 1990? Was that? No, never mind. Is that just when you saw them for the first time? I was trying to think, like, is that when we had a release of something? Because I remember they did get that, like, was that 1997? They got re-released in theaters? Your birthday? Okay, yeah. That's awesome. Do you remember the first time you saw Star Wars? And how old you were? Does everyone, who remembers their first Star Wars experience? Because I think I was like aware of them as just like a cultural kind of like phenomenon. But then I got like that, it's the one trilogy set that everyone had on VHS, like the THX, with like the close-up of like Darth Vader and the Stormtrooper and Yoda's faces on the front of the VHS. But when that came out, I got that for Christmas. I don't remember how old I was though. I was a kid though, pretty young. 8-5. Thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. You roll. Thank you, thank you. So glad to have you here. My first Star Wars experience was that rancid N64 pod racing game. Rancid? I've never heard anyone call that game rancid. Really? You don't like it, huh? I have good memories of Episode 1 Pod Racer. Wow. Rancid. Sometime late 80s. Insane. I've never heard that one. I'm here for it. I could not agree. It's not a favorite game or anything, but Rancid is that's a strong
Ready?
word.
What?
I reserve Rancid for the Little Mermaid songs in Kingdom Hearts 2. That is Rancid to me. You still play that game? I played it for the first time last year on Star Wars Day and had a good time. Yeah. I also have good memories of playing it in the arcade because it had like the really unique, like, you had the 2 levers, like the thrusters on either side. It was a really unique control setup. I thought that was very cool. So, points for, I don't know, originality at the very least. A genuinely beloved game, considered to be one of the best Star Wars games. I remember the arcade version, very cool. Yeah, that was neat. You were getting into something. You had to like step up into it, you know? It was like on a platform, if I remember correctly. It's been so long, but hey, I can respect that, somebody. That's right, I'm a certified hater. I like it. But if that's Rancid, then what is Super Bombad Racing? Because like if we come in saying that's Rancid, like do we have a strong enough term to describe that kart racer? Because that, I would say that's Rancid for sure. That's about as rancid as, like, that's like coming upon like a pot full of like gore and like maggoty, like an old meal in like a Resident Evil game in the kitchen. We're talking that level of rancid. Super Bombad Racing is an unwiped ass. Unprecedented. I would agree with both those statements. Unprecedented. There's no precedent for the low level of quality of that video game. I saw episode 3 in theaters 3 times in the first 2 days of release. Oh, that's awesome. I have a very good memory of that movie too. I went to the theater and like right after school, and I just like bought a whole row of tickets for like all my friends. There were a bunch of us. I want to say like 15 or so. We all saw it together. It was great. Sorry for the wallet. Oh. Unless you didn't buy any snacks. I don't remember buying any snacks myself. Definitely not. I was a student, you know. I had enough money for the ticket. That's about it. I think I probably went when I used to go to like the dollar store, you know, and just buy snacks there and then smuggle them in. I can't even tell you the last time I bought like an actual movie theater concession. I guess if I was on a date, you know, early days of dating, maybe. I went to the midnight launch, then the next day at lunchtime, then the same night again. That's awesome.
What?
What? Yeah, I guess I saw all 3 prequels in the theater. And like, episode 3 was the first one I walked out of like, I am overall very satisfied with that film. Although, I mean, I feel like I probably was like super stoked on episode 1. I honestly can't remember. I do kind of remember like a slight feeling of underwhelmment, like even as a child, but then I don't know, I would have been so stoked on like the Obi-Wan, Qui-Gon Jinn, like Darth Maul battle. I don't know. I think I'm just like, I was too young to really remember specifically my exact feelings. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? They're gonna get me. They've gotten me. You might say. I need to be using... Well, it's too late for that, isn't it? Some Master Valor? I don't know.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Ready? Sure.
Yeah, I could complain a lot about racing games, but that's not what I'm here for.
Yes.
Do you not like racing games in general? Maybe you told me this, and I'm sorry if you did. I've forgotten.
I'm
Sure.
here.
Also, I'm now getting like recommended like Moonchild stuff by YouTube's algorithm. I went to like export an old VOD to YouTube. What's at the top of my feed? Like, hey, here's the Moonchild theme song, but re-envisioned in the style of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Like, all right, here we go. Here we go.
I'm here.
Nice. Karth,
Sure.
welcome to the big
Yes.
leagues. What are we doing with you? What are we doing with you? I guess dexterity. Maybe. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They're both at 1, but like they're cross-class skills. I don't know. Is it better just to leave them as is? Takes 2 points. I don't like racing games in general, true, but just didn't like how that game looked or any of the characters. Didn't care for the unlocks and such. I gotcha. The only racing game I've ever enjoyed, Extreme G, that only has like 3 bikes you should ever use because everything else is so much worse with all the traits that matter. I remember really liking Extreme G2 specifically. I need to revisit that game. That was the first one for you though? The only racing game I ever really got hooked on was Need for Speed Underground. Yeah. How recent is that game? I'm not really that familiar with Need for Speed. After like I played like the first couple as a kid. But I don't really think I've played any Need for Speed since like the original couple games. Is that a more modern game? Yeah, first one. I played G2 for like a day, then brought it back to Hollywood Video early. Yeah. So we got, I don't know, maybe implants? That might be good. Do I even have any level 3 implants, though, to really make use of? I don't know that I do. What could we get more benefit of, or benefit from right now? I mean, this might be good for, like, I don't know, I kind of just like doing the Power Blast, honestly. But, like, when they're in stasis, you know? If he's getting them from long range. I did accidentally steal Splinter Cell Chaos Theory because the rental was overdue by a few days since my mom couldn't have the time to take us to bring it back. Then the store closed down because the whole company was going under. Oh, man. Best accidental free game I've ever had. I don't know. I got all the toughness I wanted. Maybe this. The whole company was going under? Are we talking about Blockbuster? What was it? Hollywood Video. I don't know if you had those. I don't know. Was that like a countrywide? Also, I don't know what country you're in, but in America, I'm not even sure if that was like a nationwide chain or if it was regional. Hollywood Video was the same thing, yeah. Just died out earlier. But then again, Sunbody and I are not from the same region of America, so maybe it is nationwide. From Australia. Okay, so you did not have that there. Gotcha. Yeah, like Blockbuster, though. Same deal. Did you have Blockbuster? What were your, I don't know this. What are the, like, or what were the rental video chains in Australia?
Sure.
You're not doing that. You're doing that. Well, no, you're not doing that. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh wait, never mind. I thought this was an enemy, but then that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I got spooked. I didn't like Blockbuster because they gave me the wrong game twice. Really? What's the story? I feel like they were the more expensive option. Like I didn't really have a Blockbuster around me most of my life.
I'm here.
So it was more like independently run or like small kind of like localized chains of video stores
What?
that I would go to. That said, there's something special about the Blockbuster like VHS like rental box case in particular.
What can I do?
Nothing else quite did it in terms of like the just, I don't know, the tactile feel of that thing and the color scheme. Blockbuster and Domino Pizza every Friday night. That is a hell of a vibe. Nice. Do you still have any in Australia? So that's one thing, like I'm from America, but I currently live in Japan. And rental culture is alive and well here. Not as much as it used to be, but still plenty of rental stores. Blockbuster? No. Do you have anything like that? 5-year-old me was like, yeah, Army Men. And it was a much later and more confusing one that ended up being one of the worst entries in the series. Do you remember which one? Then the second time I went, I was trying to get a different Army Men. And the stone-ass clerk put Clay Fighter in the box. Oh no. Army Men, man, they're not made out of clay. What a goof. That sucks. God, I can't that sucks. I mean, I don't remember really enjoying any of the Army Men games, honestly. But I definitely don't remember enjoying Clay Fighter. Like, it would be such a bummer to go home and then you accidentally got gifted this. I mean, I don't know. Is this a hot take? I just feel like that was a shitty fighting game. I don't know. Am I selling it short? Or is it rancid? Is this a rancid situation? I'm not sure we have any video rental stores anymore. I would have assumed as much, but then I never know. Like, it was one of the things that surprised me moving here. Like, just how many. I'd kind of like heard of, you know, the stronger like rental culture here in Japan, but like seeing it like, oh yeah, there's a lot of places around me that you can just go rent CDs, manga, DVDs. At least for as long as I've been gaming, there has not been a way to rent games in Norway. I feel like, yeah, I think you shared this with me before. That's interesting. Why do you think that is? Is there any kind of like legal reason that you just can't make money off of products like that by like putting them up for rent, or it's just not something you just do culturally, independent of the law? Army and RTS was good. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking more like the what was it, like Sarge's Heroes, some of the console games that were just like third-person shooters. I didn't have any myself, but I had some friends who did, and like I just feel like I don't have any good memories of playing any of those games.
What?
Star Wars team, what's going on? How are you? If you could have a life-size Ebon Hawk, both interior and exterior accurate, but had to live in it as your house for the rest of your life, would you? How fantastical is this getting? Does it fly? Can I pilot it and take it somewhere? Thank you for the 3 streams straight. Thank you, thank you. For free? Do I own it? No clue. I tried to get Sarge's Heroes 2, and they gave me air combat. Air combat? Is that the same as Ace Combat? That sounds like a dumb question. I don't know. Something's like, did the first Ace Combat like release in North America under like a different name? Or is this just something totally different? Or wait, is this an Army Men game? Is it Army Men Air Combat? Wow, cool. You can get into helicopters in this Army Men game. It definitely isn't illegal. Okay. Also, I'm seeing a site where you can post games for rent, so I could rent out my games, or of course rent games. Interesting. Okay. Start a little rental shop.
Yes.
That was kind of my dream as a kid. I had big ambitions. Just dreamed of having my own like rental store / arcade. I'd like draw the blueprints. Just like endlessly design, try and like decide, okay, these are all the coin-op games I want in my store. This is where they're gonna go. Oh, damn. Oh, no.
Sure.
Sure. No. Out of here. Okay.
Ready?
No, you don't. In. Okay. Well. Oh, wrong guy. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Nothing was fleshed out. I don't remember much since it was 23 years ago, but I just know it was definitely Rancid. Definitely another Rancid game. Okay. Had an intrusive thought. Would it be illegal for someone on a space station to play a private server version of an MMORPG? Why would this be illegal? Space station. The way you said that was Lisa, like Lisa's mom in the room. Like what? Wait, what did I say? I did not imitate her. I did not.
Ready.
You need to... This is a mess. I really did a bad job of starting this battle. Yeah. All right.
Yes.
Just so many of them. Okay. It's not illegal to do that in the first place, on Earth, I mean. Oh, is that... I'm not really familiar with MMORPGs. Oh, that's an illegal activity? Or that was at least the foundation of the question? If it's not illegal, then how come private servers get shut down a lot? I got the results of the test back. I definitely have breast cancer. Oh, that line? Wait, what did I say? This sounded like that. Oh, man. All right. Well, we're just going to use... You're going to use one of these. You're going to come over here. Do that. Bastila, you got to use one of these. Life support pack. Okay.
Let's make
Because it's potentially illegal to host a server that others can access, depends on the details in the country. Also, a company can decide to sue you for hosting a server. You have to pay for legal defense, which is really expensive. Even if the result would be that you are allowed to host it, you might go bankrupt defending yourself. Big companies have a lot more money to spend on lawsuits than most individuals. So technically I can do so if I'm the only one accessing it. It's just the tone, the way you said it. Beautiful. I'm glad I'm conjuring the right characters with the right, what am I doing? Kinds of intonations today. Okay, we're just gonna do, yeah, just be normal. Just be normal. For a change. Okay. Yeah. You can host a private server locally, no problem. In most cases, you can also let others access it, but it depends on where you live in the USA. So, most of the servers that get shut down are making money from selling stuff or donations, and that is a legal gray area, from what I understand. Interesting. Would that be your space crime of choice? If it were a crime. As far as I know, in most places, it is not illegal to possess a pirated game, for example, just illegal to distribute. So some private servers require you to have your own files. They're just
Which way
hosting
now?
the server. Gotcha. I think the left, north, is the way. But also right, maybe go that way first. Let's finish this up. We have some Fog of Hull down this way. Also, everybody's hurting.
What can I do?
You can heal us.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Uh-huh. It's June Chow. Whoa, oh, oh. He's got the power to heal his Karth. Oh.
No problem. Got it.
Oh. Deadly frag mine. 2 frags left. 1 frag left. 0 frags left. What's your character's name again? June. I'm not talking about myself. It is awkward though. Every time I say it, like, because I find myself talking about him a lot, and it sounds like I'm just talking about me. I'm talking about him. June Jazra. Yeah. June Jazra. Also, I feel like I've been writing it with one N. I haven't really, like, looked at it clearly and carefully for a while. 2 N's on June. Jun. Jun. Jun Jazra. Maybe I should... Maybe to differentiate. Bamboo of order. Is that the bamboo you ordered? Did you find some bamboo? Is that a euphemism? Really need to go to bed? Sally need to go to bed? It was great having you. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for coming in. Hanging out for a little bit. Is that bamboo in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see Daitetsu? Yeah, have a great sleep. Got a lot of new stuff. I don't know if any of it makes sense for you. Do all of these... I can just put it on to find out. Does all the armor prevent me from using... What's the word I'm looking for? What's the power? Jesus. Master Valor. Restricted by armor. Do you have? I guess. Do you just have to be in robes? Depends if the force power itself is restricted. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was wondering, like, if I have a better option than these Jedi Master robes. I used to. He used to be rocking, until a little bit ago. What were we wearing? Oh, I think I have them on Bastila. That's right. Well, we were wearing this for a while. Like, is it all armor that restricted by armor? Valor is restricted. Okay. It is like just any armor. I wasn't sure if it was like power related or like armor related for that. Also the AoE stasis. Okay, we will stay in the robes then. Yeah. But how about you? What do you... 11? No dex bonus. Or... would it make sense to trade a little bit of defense for some dex? You did show me this, I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Aura, shield, armor, force, knight, or master valor, stasis field. Burst of Knight, Master Speed. Okay, yeah. Cool. Force Lightning. And Shock. Cool. Thank you. Also this. What did I say? Oh. Dex. Dex. Dexterity. Not Dex. Not Verity. Dexterity. Dex. Trade defense for Dex. Well, sure. Dex Verity. That's not a bad Star Wars name. That's actually good. Let's keep that in for a future playthrough. Maybe next protagonist is Dax Verity. Maybe KOTOR 2. We play as Dax Verity. I kind of like it. I feel like Dax Verity is not a human. I don't know. Sounds like someone has an unhealthy obsession with Dax. I have these captions because, like I mentioned, I live in Japan, right? So for the benefit of followers who live in this country, I have the translation chatbot set up and then also captions that translate into Japanese. But there was like an update some months back, and it like, hey, Outcast, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate. It got like overly censorious, and now it's like censoring all kinds of words, a lot of PG words, and it is mishearing Dex as it's mistaking that vowel for another vowel that's, you know, to be fair, adjacent in sound. Dax Verity sounds like a tiefling virtue name. Do I know what this means? Tiefling virtue name? Healthy obsession with beeps. Okay, so how you doing? All right, I'm gonna just keep this as is. What was I wearing? Yeah, all right. And you look so good in it that, you know, it's an easy choice to make in that regard, aesthetically. Like What? Bot, stop it. No. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna ban the bot again. I'm gonna put you back in timeout. Jesus. Doing well, just finished the Lost Judgment. Oh, nice. How'd your girlfriend like it? You've played it before though, right? Were you... Was it her first time? Or were you doing something special with the playthrough? She loved it. Yeah, I thought so. Like, we've talked about it. Oh, this is a Dungeons and Dragons thing? Tiefling names fall into 3 broad categories. Tieflings born to another culture typically have names reflective of that culture. Some have names derived from the Infernal language, passed down through generations. What is a tiefling, though? Okay. Scroll. Yeah, I did. I was just reading over it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with these. I guess I can see that. I mean, I don't know anything about this part of D&D, but from what I've seen, it seems to fit. Oh, no.
Sure.
Let's just do it. Yeah, sure. How about you? I guess I've been in here already, huh?
No problem.
No problem.
Got it.
Just going back through again. That's right. Okay, well, we just looped around. All right, going north. I'm glad she loved it, though. That's awesome. What's next? Do you have your next game planned? Are you still working on Expedition 33? Or did you get that boss that you were working on? Some younger tieflings, striving to find a place in the world, adopt a name that signifies a virtue or other concept, and then try and embody that concept. Yeah,
Nope.
the Verity.
Didn't work.
That's a nice virtue name. Oh. Okay. I mean, there was this terminal back here. Going through it again makes me excited for maybe a potential playthrough. The game suits you very well, or at least it would hit really hard. Yeah, I do, and I liked that first Judgment. So, I would like to play it. Good luck on your continued journey to take out that boss, though. Is this? I don't know. Hold on, before I use anything. Dex Verity. Does he come from the Dex territory? He's from the land of... He just hangs out on the deck. Big fan of barbecues. You know? Just always out on the deck. Grilling something up. Yeah. Open all security doors? How's that? How's that? I'll get him. Getting really close. Nice.
No problem. Didn't work.
So that is not the same. I thought it might not be, but I wasn't sure. Okay. It does kind of say, yeah. I don't know. I just didn't know if that was going to override it. Okay. There was another floor, right? There's also another area. Oh, but wait. I haven't been in here. Yeah.
No problem. Got it.
Nice. Nice.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey, Regnak, how you doing? Welcome in. Having a good day? Parts. Whoa! A 50 stream streak, oh my. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Holy. I had no idea. That one snuck up on me. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Good? Nice. I'm doing great, thanks. Yeah.
No problem. Didn't work.
Mondays are kind of like from this current year, this latest school year. It's maybe my new favorite day. It's such a nice schedule. So I'm usually feeling pretty good on a Monday night. And yeah, excited to play more of this game. Okay, so we're not getting in there currently. Although, wait, I don't know. But it's because of the intruder lockdown. It's not like
No problem.
it's not a skill issue, right?
Didn't work.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe go back to the. Oh, wait a second. That is an airlock. I know. I wanted as you know, I'm always looking for another challenge. I get bored under normal conditions. I wanted to test my forced breathing ability. It's hot in here. Someone crack a window. It's stuffy. I thought I was trying to head towards the bridge. I didn't realize that was an airlock. Did it say airlock right in front of my face? Big, bold on the screen? No kidding. All right. That's to the bridge. Anyway. Opening it would be very bad. Not for a Jedi of my caliber. I'm prepared. Did you say force breathing ability or your force breeding ability? Well, I guess. Is it hot in here in terms of temperature, or is it getting kind of sexy? Hey, Dante.
Stars.
Thank you for the very real raid from your stream that must have just ended. Thank you so much. How you doing? Thank you for the shout out to. No, don't shout out, bot. Can I renounce that? I'm gonna cancel that out. No shout out for the bot. Bot, I just said I might have to put him back in timeout. He's dropping swears out of nowhere. Daitetsu straight to jail. Was it a Daitetsu situation? Anime Freak, how you doing? What was the issue? Oh wait, no, it was Tiefling. It wasn't even a Daitetsu. Yeah, which means I extra blame for bot. In jail. Oh, you have to get to the bridge and unlock the docking bay doors before you go down to the hangar. Okay, well.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
What about?
Snake.
I didn't do the quest that I had started with the cell block. Can I go do that? I did. Daitetsu check King T anime free eek degree TTV twitch.tv TTV. No. Still working on a ton of thumbnail things. Yeah? How's it going? It's right here. But these aren't open.
No problem.
No problem. They are now open. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. Do we have a problem? Okay. He's about to kick me. Although, I think he's gonna miss me. Look at this trajectory he's on. I think I'm in the clear. What a goofball.
Yes. You cannot win.
What?
Kill him, that's what. More like Rodian. That actually might be how you pronounce it. I don't know.
I'm here.
I just have RE2 and maybe Code Veronica left. Nice. Our problem is that you're not playing Insane in the Brain for this encounter. I could reload and do it again. We could fix that. Wow, you just tripled Lejeune Bot's followers? What? Did someone follow Bot? Just now? How many followers does Bot have? Four. Who's... When are we doing the Bot stream? Quadrupled? It was at 1. The bid isn't worth the DMCA, but thank you. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's true. Well, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I've proven that I'm willing to do it anyway, even when it's not worth it. I didn't get donked for Steven Seagal, by the way. That is alive and well on the VOD. I went and checked. Like, okay, when I played, because I played too much of that song. It's in there. Nobody, not even Steven Seagal wants to claim that one. Nah, I mean, he's probably proud of that, right? Honestly, streaming as the Bot probably would work for test streams. That's true, but now I'm going to be potentially embarrassed in front of 3 other people. Couldn't censor the Punani. I wish they would have. I wish they would have censored it so I could just go back to a time in which I didn't know what it's like to hear Steven Seagal saying "Me want the Punani." Happier days. Happier days for us all. I was digging through old Imager posts and saw this old gem from Mads Mikkelsen. Is that one when I followed? So one of them is you. Okay. Fess up. Who else? Who's following the Bot? What is this post? What? Good. A little bit of embarrassment builds character. That's true. I know that well. Yeah. Meanwhile, some random ass rapper will claim a track from Resident Evil 4's OST because he used it in a shitty ass rap that like 5 people have listened to. Wait, really? I know your pain. Unwiped ass. Can I use any track from that Third Strike OST? Really? Why? Because they've been sampled somewhere? I snooze the ads. Thank you though. Maybe the next one I'll let it go. We're in the middle of a battle with a Sith Guard. And there he goes. Okay, we probably could have just let him roll. It didn't take long. I'm gonna see if I can reproduce the Bot funny with more stuff. Okay, but you realize, you remember what happened last time we went on this little kind of odyssey, right? Just tread lightly. please.
No problem.
I know what word to avoid. That's true, but we don't know what other words to avoid. There's definitely more than one no word. Don't think of that. Don't no such thing. Yeah. Actually, very recently, my VODs from a few months ago got bonked from some fucking random bullshit mediation video uploaded 2 weeks ago. I got a couple like way after the fact stuff I uploaded months and months ago recently too. I don't remember what it was though, but this is I'm familiar with this. Yeah, it's always wild to me. You're not in here. Where are you? Wait, where is he? Did I have to do it as Jolie? But how did he get out? Oh, meditation. Wait, really? What is the video? What is the track? Is it anything like related to your? You done goofed. Well, it's the latest in a long series of goofs. I am fucking up. Just one after the next. Man. All right. Well, I don't know. Goof child, whoa, ho, ho. He has the power to fail his quests. Anime Freak, I was telling somebody that now I'm just getting recommended Moonchild things by YouTube. The latest was, hey, here's the Moonchild theme song, but it's reimagined as a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 stage track. So enjoy this, as it should be. Saw that one. Okay. We got the same algorithm. Om Soham chanting, powerful meditation mantra, gives spiritual strength. Cleansing mantra. Where did you use this? Was this like, is it your moment of Zen, or is it something else? I mean, what? Why ain't these doors opening? You know, I didn't check the timestamp. Let's look. It was a worldwide block, though. Damn. Oh, there is a room. Hold on. Is that the answer? I don't know. See what we see. I've been in here. There's a terminal. Maybe this is the answer. Should have saved before I did that. Hey, McGooden, what's going on? Thanks for the good luck. And or we're kind of just like right between. So yeah, and it's an and or situation. It's an and or situation. But I'm trying to do light side stuff because I want to wear some robes and use my lightsaber that was stolen from me by this very strict video game that said you did too many no things. You did too many good Sith things. You showed too much passion. We're gonna steal your clothing right off your body Just swipe it right off. And your lightsaber, too. I know. I gasped. Especially because I didn't notice for a solid 5 hours. I never noticed. Others noticed. So when Morty noticed, he didn't say shit. Frederick noticed, he did say shit. Did it like an entire stream not realizing that I was only holding one lightsaber and my clothes had all changed because I did too much dark side stuff. Yeah, why?
No problem. Didn't work.
Why did I think that was gonna work? So what else? Wait, was there something else through here? I was so busy trying to open the airlock. Maybe I missed something else. I don't know. That is an airlock outer door. Yeah, I thought I was heading to the bridge. That was another way around to the bridge. So then, where can I go? Oh. What? I didn't check these? I was too busy trying to get out into open space. So the fart is the same price as yesterday? Empty threats. Oh, yeah? Okay. Hello to you. And you know what? Hope you're having a good day. How you doing? Fine.
Which way now?
To my power-ups and channel points. Y'all asked for it. You're like the kid in class who's like, teacher, you forgot to assign us homework. Well, here it comes. Here it comes. Get them in while you can. Get them in while you can. Inflation comes for everything. You see those? I'm so glad I got this. On my break, we were together in the fact that like, oh, this is like just this is an investment getting the Switch 2. At first, I was like, man, do I have buyer's remorse?
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
I don't know if I really needed to buy this, and no, I'm glad I did because, man, it's about to get a lot more expensive. All right. You just had to fuck around and find out. That's the last. Where are the farts? There they are. Okay, there they are. All right. And that's the last one you fart. That's the last fart you get on the cheap. Yeah, did you see the Switch 1 price increase? Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I'm a teacher's pet. You seem undeterred. Switch 1? Yeah, everything's increasing. The Switch 2 as well, but the Switch 1 also, like, what is... It was a major price hike. Well, how much was it? Now I'm confused. Like, something was like an Ichiman increase, but was that Switch 2 or was that Switch 1? I think that was Switch 2. I don't remember what the Switch 1 was. Do I need to bump it up higher? Hey, it's our favorite morally ambiguous Jedi. Is he really? Jin Jazra? That means a lot. Thank you for saying that. Doing something right over here. The farts are stored in the balls. I know, I'm a teacher. I went through, I had to take my praxis exams. I learned all this. You talk to me like I don't know these things. I'm well acquainted with K through 6 content. of all subject matter. Like, I was just an ELA teacher. I only wanted to be, but I had to do it all. Them's the rules. Sunburn is... Yeah, I feel okay. I feel okay, everybody. Having worn no sunscreen at all. Little bit. Little bit. I'm feeling it today. Mostly just like a little tired, but yeah, overall okay, thanks. I have no idea what word you just said means. That's true, I'm sorry. 10,000 yen? Is it? It is actually more than that. Wow. Yeah. Sorry. Ichiman is like, it's 10,000. Like the Japanese counting is different than what we're accustomed to. So like, because we go like 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, and they have a unit that starts at 10,000, and then they use that to count. And then you'd have like 10,000s. But anyway, so that's Ichiman. So yeah, over that. So, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you don't. It wasn't on purpose. You moved it up by 1. Well, we got an ad break going, and maybe I'll just go in there and bump it up by a little bit more. Like that meant something. Was it funny? I thought that was the funniest. Or maybe the funniest. No, I think that's funnier. What is funnier if you were to look after I said all that and it's 249? But I think actually increasing it, but then increasing it by 1. Yeah, anyway, it's extra funny when you explain your thinking behind the joke. Yes? But it's fine. Everyone's in advertisements. They'll never hear this. Are we joining on the farting, but I'm saving up for another big chain? Oh, boy. All right. Did you 100% Jumpstart grade 5? What is this? Jumpstart? 100% Jumpstart? Wait, is this like a education program, Jumpstart? I feel like I vaguely remember this. I keep leaking, so I can never save up for a trip to Browntown. All right, I'm going to take a break reading those words. It's required for all teachers across the world, actually. Our teacher has some explaining to do. What? Yeah, 100%. You didn't hear anything? You didn't hear the fart? Or wait, something else? It'd be like me saying the price increased by Hafem's crowns. 90. Anime Freak might have known, though. I think I was addressing that statement to Anime Freak. It's still not the best way to have a conversation in English. In retrospect, I understand that now. It also, like, it does sound like one of those things like, oh, he's being a little pretentious. I really didn't mean to. Like, it was... That's the word that came out. To be fair, I did understand it. Hell, yes. Okay, with that win... Do you understand how half 5s is 90? Half 5s is 90? Oh, wait, half films means half 5s. He didn't mean to be pretentious. He just is pretentious. Yeah. I don't know. Is there a pretense? I feel like... Do you have to have some intention there? I'm kidding, of course. I'm not. I'm going to be pretentious for the rest of the stream. Might as well lean into it. I don't know where to go. Multilingual brain is a threat. Base 20 numbering system? Base 20. Interesting. Okay. So half 5s is halfway between 4 20s and 5 20s. Oh. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Now let's see if the bot knows Danish counting. Also, I just realized, stole a joke from Zach Galifianakis' stand-up special from many years ago. There's a new character he's working on, the pretentious illiterate. I don't know how to read. Can you guess what they call 100? Full fives. 55. Queen. What else can I do in here? Why can't I can't get the door open. I can't go down to the other floor. They dropped the base 20 for some reason. Danish counting is so weird. I feel like it's one of those things, I don't know, like it like gives me pause, like I was saying with like the Japanese counting, because like it's just, things like are counted in increments that just, I didn't grow up thinking about them that way. So it's always like there's a moment of just conversion in my brain, you know? This is 110,000s? Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind?
The button behind you.
You got it.
Yeah, I don't got it. You're in the way. I have to get to the bridge and unlock the docking bay boards for you. Yeah, I know this. I don't know what I expected to see. Is it, I mean, was there something else I could have done at the computer terminal? I don't know. I tried it. It didn't open the door. Friends counting is somewhat similar. 87 would be something like 60-27 or something like. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't thought about that since like high school French. It's like British or Canadian, whoops, British or Canadian measurements where they mix imperial and metric. Okay, yeah. Indigenous counting is base 20, except when it isn't. Oh, don't bring Luca in here. I'll be embarrassed that I don't know what to do. She'll judge me. She's very smart. Yeah, I will pour over that a little bit later. Thank you. For all the shit English gets up to, at least ours is pretty good. Ignore the teens. I wish I could ignore the teens. I have to teach them. And it is a pain in the ass every time I gotta do it. Especially, kids cannot hear the difference between 18 and 80, 17, 70, 16, 60. It's so hard for them. Especially if they start like an English language program like late into childhood. It's a forever struggle. I did this, and it didn't open the door. What purpose does this serve? Okay, it just hurts me, right? Like, why would you want to do this? Is it like if there's an enemy nearby? Whoops. I killed everybody. I thought I might just kill June, and then he would stand up and we'd be fine. What situation is that suited for? The bit? Oh, okay. Well then, mission accomplished. She has a nice side eye going on. Luca does? Yeah. Yeah, she does. She was my first video game crush as a kid. I had a thing for Luca. The good bits come in twos. So there's no escaping it. Real commitment to it. I just wanted to know. I just had to know. Alright, I don't know. Well, I'm confused by it. Like, why can you do that? Just for fun? Is there a way to utilize that to your advantage? So up to 40, they just use base 10, but then they start base 20, and then it starts over at 100. Yeah, that's tricky. I am once again here. I don't know if that would help.
Didn't work.
Didn't work. What's... Oh, you know what? Maybe there's like a vent or something. That's the first time I actually like read that message carefully. How else? Is this about to become an MSIM? Also in the Nordics, we use long scale for... It's not a vent. It's not a vent we can get in. Long scale for millions, etc. So million, milliard, your billion, billion, your trillion, trilliard, your quadrillion, and so on. Interesting. Tricky isn't here right now, but she'll probably come around later. Thank you for the clip. Also, I saw that in the corner of my eye, and I was like, wait, isn't that the UI from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy game? I was like, wait, where did you find that clip? You made a clip? When I played that? Never mind. It kind of... in a small little thumbnail there, though. Easy to confuse. Interesting list of countries that use neither not long or short scale. Cool, thank you. Japan, of course, is listed. I did see that, yeah. China. Chinese counting is great because it allows you to do things like sisher, so sisher, sure se, sure sure se, shisher busher, sure se, sure se ye busher, sisher. I need to hydrate after that. That's a tricky tongue twister. Seems like a lot to order water, but sure. Oh, if that's how much water costs? 40 yuan? It's, sisher. 40 is 40. Sure, 14 is 14. Sisher, busher, sure, 40 is not 14. Sisher, but yeah, busher, sisher. And then 40 is not 14, 14 is not 40. Man has limits. Sure. Really? Sure. Yeah. I don't know what to do here. Maybe turn on the droid. What do you have to say? Can you get me in that door? Oh. That's the storage room doors, though. I don't know. Let's do something. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. I think that's a metaphor. Which door? I'm trying to get to the bridge. Where are you going? I've been just looking around. Like it says, I can't unlock the door to the bridge. You gotta find another way in. So I was like looking. Like maybe there's a event, or I don't know. Didn't it just say to the bridge next to the bot? Did it really? Where were you? The door exploded in front of? This one? Yeah, that goes to the airlock, right? That's why I came in here before. And you're like, why are you trying to open the airlock? It's like, well, because I was like, I just kind of zoned out and I was following the bridge on top. I know, I was in here. And then it just brought me here. And that's why I went to this door. I was like, okay, this is another way to the bridge. But then it was an airlock, outer door, you know? Oh shit. That is what I'm supposed to do. I need space suits? Do I have any? I'm going out and around? I did have the right idea. And yeah, it does seem like this would be here for a reason. Do I have a spacesuit? You did not have the right idea. Your idea was to open a door. Yeah. It was the right idea. We're gonna go out into space. We're gonna use the force to hold in our breath. Where do I get the spacesuits? Your task is to open an airlock while wearing spacesuits. Do I have those? Just war suits. I don't think I've found any spacesuits. I wonder where those are. Thought they might be close by. I feel like I looted everything. I guess I gotta be like extra careful and go back through. Check everything. Make sure I didn't miss the spacesuits. I feel like they might be in something conspicuous though, but I don't know. Check quest items. Do I maybe have them already? Guess not. Data pads? That's a good idea. There it is, the armory. Thank you. I have data padded, and I also know where the suits are. Thank you. They are in the armory. Which I was in here. Oh man, spacesuit. Spacesuit, it's right there. It was there the whole time. Yeah, you just gotta read stuff. Keep learning this lesson and then promptly forgetting it. Alright. Well, hey, let's go back to my great idea. You had the nerve to laugh at my brilliant thinking here. Open the airlock. Get out into space. That's surely the answer. They wouldn't put it here for no reason. This game doesn't always make it easy to read stuff, hidden in quest items. Yeah, it is like a couple things that every once in a while I remember, like, oh yeah, this is like, what, like 2000, whatever, 2003.
No
and just like how some of these menus are organized. Oh yeah, no wait. Put on the suit. I'm still doing it. Still doing it. Or maybe it's under equipment. I don't know. Oh no, it's not. Oh, you have to unequip your weapons. Okay. Once again. Both of them. Maybe it is still under.
This is Ripley. Last survivor.
Hey,
of
Sabo, thanks for the
Nostromo.
lurk. Hope you're having a good day.
Signing off.
I don't see it here. Okay. Whoops. God damn it. Why? What happened? Armor. Yeah, I didn't see it in there. I see it here, but I can't, like, equip it? Maybe I'll automatically do it if I
Yes?
Yes?
open the door.
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh. That's all. Cool. Cool. Oh, you look adorable. Payday 2 reset the settings, so I have to resize my windows again. Oh, man. Wow. The infinite cosmos really makes you think about stuff like the Force.
I don't think that's supposed to go there.
That? Tommy thinks he's a fucking god now just because he has a couple little well-timed utterances, little quips. Now he just thinks he can make the cosmos better than the gods.
Pay attention!
I am. Jackie, how you doing? Payday 2 mentioned. Welcome in. How are you? You a fan of that game? What if you tried the airlock now? Yeah, it worked. Thank you. You see that shit? Which shit? Thinking about the Force while wearing a Sith spacesuit, huh? This isn't a Sith spacesuit, is it? Is there anything Sith about this spacesuit? I mean, yeah, I guess it's theirs. That's true. I guess I was thinking in terms of like it's like the morality of the act of wearing it. I'm like a hyper vigilant now because I've just taken too much dark side damage. This cursed shit. Oh, I didn't even realize that was an emote. Oh my god, he made that into an emote. Wow. Look at it. I looked at it enough. It's in the Discord server. Oh wait, you're talking about the armor. I thought you meant the Kirby feet. I'm a bigger fan. Oh, I'm a bigger fan of you too. Jackie, what are you playing right now? I haven't been able to catch a stream recently. What's going on? Yeah, when it was huge. Oh, I know. I made a point to just isolate the feet and repost them. As you do. Sith armor, but XXXXL. That's true, yeah. Oh! Okay. Okay. No? Yes. Karth? Get him. Oh, fuck. No one has a weapon in their hand. You're not holding anything. What were you using? Mando heavy blasters, right? Or was it a Mandalorian heavy pistol? 411? That's what it's called. Not the Ripper. Not Ripper. Let's try that again.
Sure.
I'm here.
Yes.
Let's make this.
Abuela Games and others have landed on multiple games recently. 50 Cent Bulletproof, Shadow the Hedgehog, and a third Mary-Kate and Ashley game I have to play. Which Mary-Kate and Ashley game? I have a little bit of experience with these. Not as much as I would like.
I'm here.
That is a hell of a lineup. As expected. Nothing but hits. Give me a Sith gift. Misa no likey. Misa no likey.
Yes.
This is how you doing? How is Worst Rondo of Blood on Super Nintendo going? I was enjoying watching you play that. I will not be trying that one myself, based on what you said about it and what I saw. That one,
Yes?
I think I'll just stick with normal Rondo. But it was really interesting. I just never quite knew what that game was. I had seen it in passing. I thought it was just like, I don't know, some very unique. I mean, it is unique, but I just didn't realize that it had connections to Rondo like that. Ignore the others in that message. Don't know why I typed that there. Oh. I made it work somehow. The Mario Party clone, Sweet 16, License to Drive. I don't know if this is... What is it on? What is the console? I remember one time, with some friends, I think. We were at, we rented a beach house, I think. And they had a GameCube in the living room. With, a stack of games, and it was a couple Mary-Kate and Ashley games. There was hardly anything good. It was that, and then the Zelda Four Swords, or not. What was it's the Wind Waker thing, not Four Swords. The thing that came with the Master Quest, which is now a very expensive disc. But it had that Ocarina of Time Master Quest. And it was some special edition of that. This is an interesting lineup of cases here. GameCube and PS2. I feel maybe that was one of them. Because I remember some driving mini games. Whoa! Oh, hold on. I want to go the other way. Well, we're here. Do we keep forging
Very
ahead?
resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
Never give
He
up,
speaks the
never
truth,
surrender.
Ralph. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
I don't want to do this yet. What's the other way? We got something down here.
No problem.
No problem.
Didn't work.
Problem. Big problem. Damn. Oh, this is the other side of the... Is it? Okay. Well, we got some goodies out of the locker. It's gonna make all the difference in the battle ahead. Did the stream freeze for like 10 seconds for anyone else? Oh, did it? Man. I said so many smart and cool things in the last 10 seconds. Did anyone really just miss out on that? Don't think so? Nope? Okay. Oh, so y'all heard it, huh? Weren't they smart and cool?
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any
I
moment.
think you went down a trip in the Norway-Japan internet
I can
back
feel the
rooms.
Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did.
Yeah,
like
there's
to
this
do
party really
things
needed your
the
help
hard
on.
way.
He said your name like 50
Lord
times.
Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Frederick, what do I do? There's a lot of guys in here. Look at all these guys. Okay, well. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single Sith.
Ready.
Get him. Go get him. Maybe we're getting got. Maybe we're getting got. Oh my god. Alright. This might be a situation for stems. Like now you should use Valor. Yeah, I thought about that. You know what? Maybe I should follow that up. I wanted to use a healing kit immediately. And then I did have the thought, like, what was I going to do after that? And then that was it. Yeah. That's a better call. But I'm about to die, so I thought that should be the first order of business. And then... stasis, maybe. Okay. He's dead. So then, actually, you can. Okay, wait a second. Strike that. Just an attack. Then Bastila, you're gonna get him with the stasis. No, you're gonna get yourself with the life support pack, and then you're gonna get him with the stasis, and then you're gonna. Well, might be restarting this situation. I think we just should. Okay. I think we're going to be hearing this interaction quite a bit. This is already the third time. Maybe use drugs. Yeah, and Valorant into the room. Oh, yeah, right. I was thinking, like, I got to be fast to use those once everything kicks off, but I can just do it.
Vroom.
Yeah, I need to vroom fast. Thanks, Bubsy. Good. I mean, now that Bubsy has validated my plan, we definitely do it. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have an opportunity. I don't know what I'm heading into. I don't know if I have an opportunity to, like, buy more stuff.
I got to get more stuff.
Yeah, I do, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. So I just don't know how conservative to be with my consumables here. Make sure you yell, "I need a stim!" Like that. Give me a stim! Like that. Valor plus everyone does drugs. Drugs for everybody. That's 3 battle stims, though. Also use an energy shield? That's a good idea. I don't know. I might want to, like, there's a bunch of real bad guys after these bad guys. Maybe I gotta save those for the other bad guys. But I could do... I could at least do that. Stamina. Alacrity. Maybe, yeah, maybe save the battle stimulants. Okay. So, yeah. Let's do that. Three basic ones, yeah. Like you're an 18-year-old on a planet you've never heard of before with a 3-inch hole in your torso. Stam! I need a stam! Like that. Is everyone doing alacrity? All the kids are doing alacrity these days. It's the hottest drug around. Wait, did you not do it? No, you did it, right? I don't know. You did the... What? What did you use? What did you use? Not enough panic. Yeah, you'll get there in time. I don't know if I will. I'll keep trying, though. Try and get in that headspace. Stamina, alacrity, and strength, right? I don't know what you used. Okay, it wasn't strength, though. Would you benefit from strength, though? Since you're just wielding blasters? Is that wasted on Karth? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. But we'll get him using, stamina?
Ready. Here. What can I do?
Alright, let's go. Did you use Valor? Yeah. I think I did. That's what I did first.
Very resourceful.
The only thing you taught me.
Don't be a fool.
He speaks the truth.
Malak will destroy.
I've seen enough.
Have you ever gone to Helldivers
always
2
did
as the
like
stim gun that no one uses? Oh, really? Do you use it, though? Purely as an excuse, though, to shoot my friends? What does it do? I've never played Helldivers 2. Okay. Stasis. Attack. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't use stasis on you. Okay, let's do this. I will, but...
What can I do?
I can't see. I'm looking. Okay. Yeah, that one. I'm about to shoot the door. I skipped? What did I skip? Oh, sorry. Hearing all this talk about stims is really making me think about buying Helldivers 2 for June. That's very, very kind thought. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You shouldn't do that. I've only played Warhammer with you once. I feel like I should make more use of that before I start another game. But thank you. Someday I will join you. Okay, that makes more sense, though, for the context, yeah. He's too busy trying to do Anime Freak's requested performance there. And falling short. Finding your shots hit better since the patch? It heals. Okay, yeah. It's been so long since I played, but my aim was never impressive, to be honest, so I don't know if I'll notice. How do you usually play it, Jackie? Do you play on PC or PlayStation? You have one more month before you own Helldivers 2. Gotta get back on Warhammer again. We do. The beer ad right when I redeemed Hydrate, zooming in. Oh, really? That's not water, though. That's not water. We do, though. Yeah. Projectile shoots faster now, about 33% faster, so it should be more consistent. Okay, I need to... You gotta heal, bud. You're in a bad way. What are we looking for? Life support pack. Yeah. Let's do that. And then... keep on keeping on. Okay, and then you're gonna you're gonna do that, and then you are gonna do this, and then you're gonna do that.
I'm here.
Okay. No more stasis. No more stasis.
Ready.
Okay. Getting there.
question.
Okay. Yeah, that is good news. Beer contains water. That's true. I was focused on the hydrate aspect of it, which beer is not a good choice for hydration, but there is, yes, that is true. It does, I guess it fulfills the criteria. If I only drank on stream once, I don't plan to really do it again. Not that it didn't go well, but it's just not something I really want to do. But Desert Bus required something. But yeah. In the future, if I were to, no, never mind. No, I was gonna say like I'll drink the beer if you do the hydrate, but this is the recipe for disaster. Actually, this is what I'm trying to avoid. Definitely not gonna do that. Never mind. That could easily get out of hand. You could have me having a sip of beer every 20 minutes. Imagine what that could result in. Play on PC, much easier for me to aim in shooters with a mouse. Yeah, although I think that's normal for everyone. That's what I hear. I'm always playing stuff on console with a controller, and I'm not good at it. And sometimes people say, like, why don't you just play a different way so you can actually aim properly? It's like, yeah, I could, or I could just keep doing this. But yeah.
What can I do?
Oh.
Ready.
Yeah, I guess, Jackie, I'm familiar with what you are forced to play on Twitch. I don't know that I really know a whole lot about your actual taste, you know? Aside from the janks, you know, which we do share. Do you play a lot of shooters? You were saving for my gifts for now, by the way. Sister had to borrow money, so I can't afford to do anything stupid at the moment. Yeah, you shouldn't. You should just use money for other things. I can buy Helldivers for myself. I really appreciate it. I'm very thankful, but I can get that one. Thank you though. Frederick was directly responsible for me drinking on stream this week. Really? Past week, I guess. What happened? I don't think I was in there for this, or maybe I was. We still salute you for going through that, coming from another fellow janker, so you know this is high praise. Yeah, there are a few who I feel like we are at a similar, like, janking level. Jose El Segundo is another one. Just like, we have fully delved into the janks. And so, DJD is another one, went through all of Gollum. He went through Gollum in one sitting. Insane. So yeah, whenever I get praise from one of you, like, it is some of the best praise. I do. It warms my heart, and it does mean a lot. Because I know you know. Did you play Darktide with a controller? Oh yeah, I was playing yeah, whole time. Wait, was I? No, wait. No, I wasn't. And that's why I remember saying this. Like, yeah, if I'm fumbling the keys because I'm on a mouse and keyboard, this is unfamiliar to me. Yeah, that was the issue. Maybe I should do a controller next time. I'll use the money for other things. I can't. My sister borrowed them. Next month I will buy it for you. I said this like 2 months ago. You're warned. You did. All right, I better get on it. Every 500 bits gift sub was another shot during Despicable Me. Oh, shit. There was no issue. You did fine. Well, I felt the issues. Thank you, though. I was having the North... That's right. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I feel like I did see you drink it on stream recently. But I couldn't remember what the memory was. Right, we were talking about the rye. I was saying I was jealous because that was my... The Crown Royal rye was like my favorite whiskey. I used to drink a little bit more. Like, that is good stuff. Maybe it wasn't that one exactly, but... Yeah, I do remember saying... we were talking about that really good whiskey, and then Frederick was like, and you're putting it in great value cola? Don't give in to your hatred, Garth. No. Take your time, Garth. Make him suffer for what he's done to you. Should we do this and just make Carth more interesting? That's gonna be dark side for me though, right? That's also just a bad thing to do. Or is it? Don't give in to your hatred. That's a yeah. You know what? Improve the cola. Tutorials seem to have stuck with you. You remembered a lot of the stuff it teaches you.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my
Sometimes I
life?
can
Do you know the pain he's brought
manage.
me?
Killing him won't ease the pain,
Pay
Carth.
attention.
Do not become what you despise.
Carth, must tell you something.
No, don't. It's a trap.
Come closer.
Also, those teeth that he's got. What, you telling jokes down there?
No, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
He's gone. I said it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
What did he say? Okay, he's dead. Your family's avenged. Can we get out of here now? You need those robes. It is, I did it for the robes. If the robes were not a consideration, I might have just made Carth a little bit more interesting just now. Do it. What do you say?
Castle, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council. You knew the whole time.
Oh
Carth,
shit.
it's not
Jedi
what you
secrets?
think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
What are you talking about? What's going on? Start talking, Bastila.
Not here, Carth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Carth. I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
She's right, Carth. This isn't the time. We can get into this after we escape. Bubsy moment. I'm getting ready. I'm also like, I feel like this is a thing I'm going to continue to do. I've really liked it. And it's gotten a good response. So, Star Wars loop might be, let's just say, we might have a thematic loop that suits the Bubsy games that I'm going to be playing. And so I'm in that headspace right now. I've been assembling Bubsy things. Various commercials and weird, just weird Bubsy shit. Yeah. I love narrative-driven games the most. Some of my all-time faves are Spec Ops: The Line, Silent Hill 2, and Indica. I really want to play Indica. That looked very interesting. I haven't checked that one out yet. I assume the original Silent Hill 2. Did you play the remake of it? Some of my other favorite games are XCOM 2, Devil May Cry 5, Inscription, Left 4 Dead 2, Portal 1 and 2, Batman Arkham Origins, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, so much more. Nice. I haven't played all those, but we definitely have a lot of overlap in taste. And the ones that I haven't played, I'm very curious about. Other than XCOM 2, not that I'm not curious about that one, I don't know. That's like an RTS or something, right? I'm not familiar with, I don't really play a lot of those, but I've heard about it a lot. You haven't played the remake? I liked it quite a bit.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off
Some
the
people
ship, I expect
didn't.
some answers.
Of course, Carth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain
It's a turn-based
everything
tactics game?
to
Okay.
both of you, I promise.
Hell yeah. Time for robes. Time for robes. With some strategy layer stuff as well. Yeah. Are you a fan of it? XCOM 2 is great. Make sure to install the mod that randomly gives people Miku's hair. That is definitely how I want my first experience to be. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. What could possibly go wrong? Could possibly go wrong?
I'm here.
That. This is bringing back memories. Running out of Korriban. Just mowing down Sith on my way out. It was awesome. Happy to do it again. Base and troop management research, more depending on which game specifically we're talking about. Just know that in the future, I will probably continue to accidentally call any game that looks like Command & Conquer, to any degree, an RTS, whether or not it's actually that genre or not. I just don't know enough to not do that. And the one that returns the Central's ugly sweater. Okay. Oh, new destination? Ooh, what can we do? I got the... Damn! Spike's rejected? What? Let's try again. Damn! Spike's rejected. Try it again. Damn! Alright, I'm just not... Did I just lose like 30 spikes? I don't think I did though, right? They were rejected. Okay. That much is clear. Whoops. They were taken? The 10? The 10 weren't taken, right? 10 spikes. Oh, wait. Oh. No, there's no comma. You didn't have time. Just, no, spikes were taken. I was reading it with a level of exasperation. Like, do you pay attention to anything? Left middle, right? Left middle, right? Sure. Language is fun.
What?
Oh, you don't have a heal. You're just a normal dude. You don't have any cool powers. That's what this was for. It was from the escape. I was trying to go in through the escape this whole time. Okay. We got ads in 1 minute and 45 seconds. Wait, what? Let's see Junebug. I feel like Junebugs are high in protein. I think you could do worse. If you had to eat a bug, what would you eat? I wouldn't actually want to eat these, but like I want to, like the Timon and Pumbaa, like how they make the grubs look in The Lion King. I know they wouldn't actually be like that, but if it could be like that, it would be that.
Yes.
Have you heard that story about a guy getting executed because of misplaced comma? No. What is this? Fuck. It kind of reminds me of the premise to the film Brazil, though, where it's just like there's one little typo. It was like Harry Tuttle instead of Harry Tuttle or something like that. I can't remember exactly his name, but like that's the instigating problem for the whole film. It's like minor typo in the bureaucracy. The vast bureaucracy ends up. It results in him being like falsely accused. There's also a celebrated example of a fellow back in the day waiting to hear whether he would receive a death sentence or not after his trial. Telegram came through, reading hang, not reprieve. The comma, however, was misplaced, and the message should have read hang not reprieve. Oh my god. When did this take place? That's awful. I've seen different versions of that story. I mean, I guess the Telegram kind of like places it to a certain extent. So it might not be exactly like that. God. Might be based on a real story.
I'm here.
All right, we got some ads starting now. So I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Let's get out of here. I'm just gonna leave them standing there to replenish some force powers. Hopefully nobody runs down this way. We'll find out. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I think I saw another version that was like hang him not, wait until I'm there. And it became hang him, not wait until I'm there. Wow. Gotta be careful with your commas. Came out of nowhere.
Ready.
Hey, Manless Fool, what's going on? How are you? I feel like don't solves the problem, though. Yep. This is a syntactical issue.
I'm here.
Just rephrase it. Leave no room for misunderstanding.
What?
Whoa. Modern English does have a lot of perks. This is true. It's gotten a lot clearer over time. There's so many old books and texts that feel kind of ambiguous. Yeah, for sure. How things are worded. Hangar. Easy to misunderstand stuff. Very true. How about Norwegian? But then you have Norse, right? I guess I don't know. Like, at one point, it transitions to like a modern Norwegian. It's always been perfect. Norwegian written used to be Danish. Spoken is always a dialect. That's right. You've told me this before.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
He's still not wearing any clothes, right? Hey, welcome in. Shadow's 4th Chaos Emerald. Oh! Yeah, this is my first time. My first time stumbling into this room. Holy! Having a great time. Yeah, fan of KOTOR? And fan of Sonic? Or just Shadow? Shadow's 4th Chaos Emerald. I'm not familiar enough to know. What's the 4th Chaos Emerald? Yeah, blind playthrough. So that we can enjoy being fully surprised by these situations. Well, you're going down easy enough. Okay. So maybe... I don't know. Yeah. Karth? Get him. I ruined it by saying he was easy. Okay. Yeah.
Ready.
I feel like the elite troopers on the bridge traumatized you. I was expecting a lot more than... Yeah, maybe I'm just carrying that with me. Although... if I come in here just like not taking it seriously, that's when just suddenly everyone dies. In Shadow's game, he infamously cusses a lot. One line was, "Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?" Or, "You're going straight to hell." That's awesome. I haven't played it. At some point I probably will. I have been continuing to play Sonic 2006 a little bit at a time. I finished the Sonic campaign. Not the others yet. I think Shadow is... I don't know.
It's no use!
It's use. We're gonna get there eventually. Well, I don't know. I don't really want to play that Silver campaign anymore, but we're gonna see it through at some point. Because if I don't, like, you're gonna collectively make me, whether I want to or not. I know this, so. I skipped a message. Oh.
Great!
It's not great. It's not great. Spoken is always a dialect. Written and spoken Norwegian are different languages standards. Yeah, that's right. I do remember you telling me about this before a little bit. Oops. What? What? What did I didn't mean to hit X. What am I doing? Okay. Unless on original hardware, get Shadow the Hedgehog Reloaded. Was that a remaster of it? What was that on originally? Is that a PS2 game? I've only played a couple Sonic games, honestly. Like, when I was a kid, I played the ones on Genesis. And then I had a Dreamcast as a kid, so I played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. And then after that, it's just Sonic 06, Sonic Forces, because that was a free game 1 month on PlayStation, so I checked it out. And Sonic Mania. And that's it. So I haven't played most of the 3D Sonics. Dark Jedi. Dark Jedi Master. Dark Jedi. Okay. Really should have healed before I ran into this room. I never learn. I never learn. I'll never change. So the next step is just simply acceptance. Who I am. I think I've said this before as well, but writing in dialect is very common. It just isn't technically correct. Yeah, I think I do remember you telling me about that a little bit. Like it wouldn't be allowed on an essay or whatever. I was gonna ask like how you feel about that. Do you think it's like disadvantageous to certain regional dialects, or is it just the education so standardized that that's not really the case, that it's easily accessible and achievable by everyone throughout the country? How about this time we heal this party? In the thumbnail, it showed your Shenmue disc, a fine collection. Oh yeah, I've got it. Actually, you can kind of see it, like right here. I got Shenmue 2 on the shelf. I got a little Dreamcast. Are you a Dreamcast fan?
What can I
It's
do?
one of my. There are times when I would have said it was my favorite console. In recent years, I think it's sharing the spotlight a little bit, but I'm still a big Dreamcast fan. Is it 3 or 4 discs? 4 for 2. Yeah. But Dreamcast was your first console? Awesome. What was your first Dreamcast game? Yeah, actually, I live in Japan, so this is stuff I bought here. I did own it in the States. That's actually, Shenmue 2 is a game I imported when it came out. I had to import the European copy, because it, as you probably know, it didn't ever release in North America. It was expensive. It was like $60 at the time, and I needed a boot disc, so that was a big investment of money for little kid me. But I managed to get it together and get that game, and it was peak or Piga. Sonic Adventure, that's a good first game, yeah. And that's also, I feel like that's the first, that was my first experience with the Dreamcast, like playing Sonic Adventure on a Dreamcast at like a kiosk in a Funko-Land or a Babbage's or something. Doing that first level, you know, getting chased by the orca. It's very iconic. Norsk is based more on Norwegian dialects, while Bokmål is more like Danish. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I think it's fine. Though I wish Norsk instead of Bokmål was the main written standard. Yeah. Is it just a little easier for you to converse in or write in? Doesn't seem to be a detriment, though. People seem perfectly capable of swapping between dialect and Bokmål and Norsk. Yeah, okay. I was kind of thinking, like, when I was living in China and hearing, like, local dialects, like, just, wow, like, what they're speaking, like, between one another, like, where I was living in Hunan. And then comparing that against like Putonghua, like the kind of government standard, like Mandarin, different language, you know. I had Choo Choo Rocket, nice. Jedi Power Battles, 18-wheeler, Crazy Taxi. Choo Choo Rocket is a lot of fun. I think I only had a demo of that game. It had a decent amount of levels on it, if I remember correctly, but I've always wanted to go through that game. was very fun when I played of it. The Norse is hell for me, very different from how I speak. Okay, but if it was the main standard, it'd be better for everyone. Gotcha. Like, I would have learned it, and it would have been fine, instead of it being largely optional. I see. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, 2 Dark Jedi, Sith Captain, Sith Heavy Trooper, 3 Sith Heavy Troopers. Is it best to get those Dark Jedi out of the way first? Because they're like, they can stun me, right? Maybe we go run right into the middle of the fray. That seems ill-advised, but I'm going to be taking fire anyway. Let's go. Okay, I see what you mean. It's pretty evenly split, though, isn't it? Oh, it really just means bulk mall? Many places? Gotcha.
What?
Oops. Nice. Like, Oslo's shown as neutral, and I learned both in school. Buckball was the main one.
So be it.
Hell yeah. Amazing game for the time, KOTOR. It's so cool. Did you play this when it came out? I was very jealous of my friends who had Xboxes. I didn't have one, so I couldn't play it. I was still rocking that Dreamcast when this came out. You can see the ship out there. Yeah. You know, it is really, like, I've been amazed at just how good this game looks. It's just got such a great, kind of timeless visual design. Like, all these years later, it just looks so amazing. Like, the character models are really, like, nicely stylized, you know? It just really holds up. And it's just, like, visually just, like, crisp and vibrant and, like, visually clear, you know? Like, sometimes games of this era can feel kind of, like, muddied by all of the kind of like gray interiors, but this one just feels like it's got a really nice color palette. All this game on a 5 GB disc. It's very impressive. Yeah, I've been having a great time. Are you a Star Wars fan? Or just this game in particular? Alright, let's heal up and level up.
What can I do?
You can heal. And then you can What? The Norsk also does more with grammatical gender. Oh, really? She doesn't have a water attribute. So I don't know what to do with that. Is that a suggestion for where to level up? Hey, welcome in Gorilla Biscuit 385. How are you? You just started this on Switch too? That's awesome. I'm pretty I don't know where you are in the game. Just if you're worried about spoilers. Actually, I don't know. I think we're pretty far into it, but yeah. So glad to have you. Is it a first time for you? Or have you played it before? KOTOR games are like stories in their own right. George Lucas didn't like them. Oh, really? Did he come out and have like a statement on these games? I've not heard that. What did he say? I'm watering my favorite streamer like a houseplant. I appreciate that. Thank you. Important, and it's pretty hot over here. I was surprised to see, like, when I left work, got in my car, like 27. Like, it had been sitting in the parking lot. It was a little hotter because of that. But, like, man, that is pretty warm for mid-May. My dialect, we technically have feminine gender for stuff, but we mostly use neuter or masculine. Yeah, you did tell me a little bit about this before. It's tricky because it's very unfamiliar to me, right, as an English speaker. I do remember, like, when I studied French in high school, like, I gotta learn all these. I gotta know what gender a computer is. Like, that's just a whole new thing, like a whole nother level of memorization. I don't know, toughness, potentially? What else would be maybe good? I don't really tend to use this too much. I could, though. But maybe, maybe implants, though. Maybe level 2 implants. More toughness. You know, I don't know. This is going to be it. I think I'm going to go with this first, honestly. I still have my original Xbox. Oh, that's awesome. Have you played it recently? It's my first time playing. I love the storyline with Malak and Revan. Yeah, it's very cool. Well, glad to have you in here. It's my first time too. And yeah, having a great time. Can't spoil anything from me because I know quite a lot of lore. Oh, really? Okay. Did we have a plan for Bastila? Stasis Field is sick. Maybe, like, just having someone else that can do that is a good thing. Or, I feel like June's got that covered. You know, I haven't even used this. I was using this a lot before. Recently, I haven't been. Stasis Field was the goal. Yeah, I know it was for June. And I think for her too. Like, I do like what I've been able to do recently, which is just like run into a room, and if there's a big group, like at least stasis 2 of them and get them frozen like immediately with June and Bastila. Start chipping away, and then have like Karth in the back just power blasting. It's a nice setup there. So yeah, let's do that. More stasis. Good. Yeah, I'll not butcher these words. Boy, girl, human being. Masculine, feminine, neuter. I can't believe I missed a Sonic convo. Shake my head, I was busy. The fates were unkind. I mean, we could pivot back to Sonic. It wasn't too extensive. I was curious about Shadow's 4th Chaos Emerald. and they were so kind to explain it to me about some of Shadow's swears. Yeah. There's a computer, spike grind. T3 on the ship will give you a handful, and you can store them in ship containers and return to the droid. Oh, yeah? Okay. But also, Shadow's cool. Of course he swears. That's true. It's cool behavior. Shooting guns, grinding, swearing. Just a cool guy out there doing cool stuff. This game is rated E10 for ages 10 and up. Put the 9 and unders to bed. This ain't for the kiddos. This is serious shit. Blast. A door. Oh, okay. I'm serious, it is. I believe you. I didn't think that was a bit. I took that in seriousness. Oh boy. There he is.
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
It's going.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down
Shake it off.
you and your companions.
You got this card.
To let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Oh yes. Bot agrees. Malak. My dialect to house is neuter. Car is masculine and feminine is optional. Really? Reunion, what are you talking about?
What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
Who am I?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
Am I Palpatine's grandson this whole time?
The Council would not
I've
normally
been that.
accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan.
I never got to go there.
Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to
Can I still
reveal
go
the
there?
hidden location of the Starforge.
None.
The lure of the
None
dark
for you.
side is difficult to resist.
You fucked up.
I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them?
Are we here? Chick. Oh, we're the flashback? No, no. No, no. Meg, did you finish? Actually, I don't know. Were you? Have you been at work? What? What? What a twist! I almost said that as a bit. Like, oh, this is where I found out this is like a Fight Club situation, and it was me. I have like split personality, and that was the fucking it. Yeah, finish it. I don't know. I just sometimes when you come at this time, like, oh, did you just leave work?
The Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
That's wild. What a. It is crazy that it hasn't been spoiled. Now I had no idea. That's cool. That's cool. Now, is this where I learned that if I'd been paying attention, I would have seen the hints at this? Wow. What a twist. The moment he was like, your true identity, I immediately flashed back to the quiet masked figure. Yeah, there were some hints for sure. Well, I missed them. I think it's meant to be a bit of a surprise, at least. I am fully surprised, as usual. But then again, I can be tricked by a character just wearing glasses. If you know, you know. Don't ask about it. It's embarrassing. Okay, I'm Darth Revan. How is that possible? How is that possible?
Remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind.
That's some dark shit.
They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
God damn. But they did it without passion. Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 3? Now I have to know. There's nothing to know. You know, maybe there's a certain character who to be fair to myself, I may have been distracted. Nah, I definitely knew the whole time. I was just doing a bit. Distracted by what? Life, universe, everything. That's why this is the best Star Wars game of all time. I think it's my favorite that I've played. I haven't really played that many. And I'm trying to think of the ones that I played that I liked. But yeah, I would agree with that. How could you not? I knew. I knew when it was important to know. No wonder why we had a special bond with Tesla. I don't believe you, Malik. How did they capture someone as powerful as Revan? I mean, me? Yeah, this is new. I'm still not used to this. Do you mean I'm really your master? Yeah. Yeah, let's immediately start looking for how this gives us an advantage. KOTOR benefits from being a CRPG first and a Star Wars game second, and a Star Wars movie game never. Yeah, that's a good point.
Once I served you, Revan, but I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed that Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
But why'd you betray your master? Oh, we know this. Sith shit. I believe it all. Bastila wanted that Sith scepter. Can't blame her. But why?
Did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of
Yeah, we know the
Sith.
answer to this question.
The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
I don't know. I know the answer, and I do believe you.
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I
No, just doing
assumed
like
you had died in
MK
the
Ultra
battle.
kind of shit and wiping
Imagine my surprise
their
when I
brains
found out you
clear.
were still alive, Revan.
That's really dark. Bastila, is this true?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Then why don't I remember being Revan?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
Goddamn Bastila. I thought we had something. Do we still? Still trying to go out? Because I can get over this.
I wanted to tell you, but the Council forbid it. They were afraid you might return to the dark side if you discovered your real identity.
But now you know the truth, Revan. The Council has failed in their attempt to make you their pawn. The will of a Sith Lord is not so easily manipulated.
S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. I understand, Bastila. You had no other choice.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak.
Nah, I've just been romancing her for like 60 hours. I'm not gonna blow it now.
You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Doesn't feel like they made much of an effort to enslave you, give you lots of freedom to do whatever you wanted. Yeah, I'm still taking this personally though. I don't care for it. Triumph, Malak? You seem to forget that I'm still alive. Your power's no match for the light. I don't know that I really believe in the light anymore. I was right. Right in the middle. You're all fucked.
The Jedi Council were foolish
All of ya.
to let you live. I won't
Gotta make my
the
own
same
way.
mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Oh boy. Like one side says they healed you, one side says they enslaved you. Do you feel enslaved? I do now. What a bad time to die. Sounds like final boss talk. Gonna have to do better than that. Should have started with this. Then we can try it again. Damn. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, just go get him. Holy damage. Was that his water spell? Shit, I'm in the agitator. I'm caught in the washing machine. You are too strong. That was kind of anticlimactic. Check out this Jedi mind trick. Thank you. Oh, no Tatsumaki. Wake up. Wake up. Bastila. Alright, I'll just go get him. For all of our sakes.
No problem.
No problem.
Didn't work.
Well, no problem. Wait. Stun and sneak attack is just too powerful combo. It's so good. It's too good. Shouldn't you save? That's a good idea. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't want to save there. Well, alright. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I gotta believe it's fine. I immediately thought of that flashback sequence, and I'm like, nope. Carth is the real baddie. Yeah.
No problem. Didn't
I think
work.
we all are. Are we the baddies? I don't even know what to believe in anymore. Everyone's just been lying to me. Caught in a web of lies. I would love it if it's just like a continuing series of twists. Like, turns out you were Revan. Like, oh my god. And then I chase him down, and at the end of this corridor, he's like, but there's actually another twist. There was no Revan. What? It's a massive Jedi psychosis mind control trick. They made everyone believe there was a Revan. It was actually someone in the Jedi Council who did all these things. And they created a fake Revan character to blame it all on. What? I'm gonna chase him down to the end of this corridor. Actually, there are no Jedi. There's no Force. This is all in your mind. You're asleep. Then I wake up, and I'm just a normal smuggler. I fell asleep on the Kessel Run. I won't say how much, but there is more. Oh, I bet I just fucking nailed it. Clip that. Clip that for posterity. So I can brag about how I saw all the twists coming in KOTOR.
No problem.
No problem.
Didn't work.
No problem. All right. You misunderstood my message. I also missed a few, I think. Heading straight to the final boss, if I'm assuming correctly. This is the end of the narrative. I have no idea. Please, no one can confirm or deny. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Cool. Cool. Just got home a bit ago. Nice. Delayed sorry. No, you're good.
Cool.
Cool. I tried bed. You have a reason? Could you? Oh, you wrote a spoiler? Oh, I didn't see it. Spoilers, plural? I just won't look up. You get him? I was down here, buddy. Am I safe to go up? Am I safe to proceed? Reseed? Thank you for catching it and keeping me from reading it. I appreciate that. Tried bed. Didn't fall asleep, so maybe I forgot to pay the subscription fee. Welcome back. Glad to have you. I'm sorry you can't sleep, though. But maybe we can lull you into a slumber with some murder. Are there still more spoilers? There's more. Okay. Was my fault to ask the final boss question? Okay. I'm just gonna... There might be some messages I didn't see. I will go back. We're gonna fight Darth Malak in the interim. It is the same spoiler, just over like 4 messages. Okay, well then I just won't scroll up. I'm sorry. If I didn't read your comment, and it's above these switches, you can just post it again. And I'm sorry if I missed it, anybody. But I don't wanna read the spoilers. So, what an entrance. Hello, Horseman. Good evening, Konbanwa. How are you? Glad we saved. No, it's not really. I'm just joking. I figured as much. The switches were used for good, and you were fighting so hard to ignore it. I wasn't. I thought you were directing me like you missed some messages. And I was like, oh, okay. You probably said something important. I'll get to it. I'm going to go back, and I'll make my way down to it. I was treating it. I just didn't know. Hopefully your headache is gone from yesterday. What if I told you it's worse than ever? Would you still make me wear these at this pivotal moment in the narrative? I accept all responsibility for this. Great! Switch always means a look at the bottom of chat. Does it though? What if it was too long and it's now up? We got bumped up. Yeah. Okay. You know what it actually means? It means switch to the other version of Resident Evil that I'm playing, and you have taken some liberties with it. Now I told you something important. Something important. Thank you. Oh, yeah, and then there's an important Jar Jar. Okay, switch means look above the switch, and sometimes the thing above the switch is you missed a message. That's true. Okay. What now? 4? RE? Wait. Switch, you were playing RE4. I was. I should finish that one of these days. Misa thinks he's got something against Jaja. Now this is pod streaming. I need a timer. Hold on. Hey. This is my Karth cosplay. Is it cool? See you on the other side. Whoa! Wait. Okay. Yeah? Get the fuck out of here. Did I just accidentally start off with a win? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I was thinking I would probably need this. And then of that, and then of that. Damn. Damn. Blast. Why did I do that again? I don't know. It's because I'm upside down. It's just because I'm upside down. Drugs. Time for drugs. God. What kind of goggles are those? They they make my vision upside down. Yeah, there's a mirror inside here. So everything's upside down right now. So if I do anything dumb, it's the goggles' fault. It's because I'm in the upside down. Yeah? Sure, bot? What did bot do? Young people? Young people? All the young people are in the upside down. All the young people, they are turned all around. File support pack? No. Life support pack. Life support pack. What the fuck? Okay, wait. I mean, yeah, sure. Okay. And then, God damn, it's so hard to read these. Hyper battle stipulant. Hyper adrenal stamina. Hyper adrenal alacrity. All right, let's do a bunch of drugs. All right, and then let's do a bunch of powers. No, I don't need that. What are you doing? Okay. Is he not gonna let me get away with this dirty trick? It's not looking that way. Let me do it. Oh. Did I do it? No.
This isn't over, Malak.
There she is.
Do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
Not without you, Bastila. No!
Bastila, he's too strong. No!
Karth, we're looking awesome, you and I.
The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
We have to go. We have to get to the Ebon Hawk. I'm Karth. No! File support pack. Your eyes are on your forehead? Oh, hell yeah. I was hoping. Yeah, I found out before. Everyone was like, oh my god, if you look directly at the camera, it's unsettling. So I always make a point to try and just give y'all a little bit of that. Right here? Right here, maybe? Yeah? Is that where we need to be? Oh, man. I'm auditioning for a role in the next Junji Ito manga. I want to be the creature of the week. Freaky. Yeah, I feel okay. Thank you, Horseman, for that grand entrance into the stream. How you doing? Oh, it's not letting me scroll again. Why does it do that? Why are you like this? I don't know. Does anyone else subscribe to the Darth Jar Jar theory? I do. I think I want to. I like the idea. I'm down to go with it. So you gonna be able to beat Darth Malak? Malak. Like this? Barth Wallach. He's like Darth Malak, but he's in yellow. He's got a yellow hat and just a big nose and a crazy mustache. I mean, Malak might have a mustache. We don't know. He's all hidden back here, you know. But Wallach, he's got a good one. Zigzag. So you're gonna be able to. Oh wait, that's the bot. My favorite pair of goggles. Yeah, young people, sure. Liverbug. Jun Sensei to his students. Drugs. Time for drugs. File support back. Can't tell you and Karth apart. Are you saying I'm boring? That is the meanest thing you've ever said to me in all the years I've known you. You can't tell me apart from Karth. Oh man, I'm never gonna forget this. I was gonna ask if you're being a good boy, but then I saw Sith stuff, so now I'm unsure. I'm not doing it. Hey, wait, I'm doing good stuff. I'm fighting a bad Sith guy. I got some light side points. Found out that there's a reason that I've gravitated towards certain behaviors, though. Turns out I'm kind of a Sith. No. Bot sure loves to add O's to no. No. Your enthusiasm is appreciated. On. Now we don't need Bastila. We have Husbando Karth. Nah, I want Bastila. We have to help her. I like how you attempt to read that right after the goggles are off. I'm sorry.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malik, but we
Saw
can't
that,
help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself.
I'm
so
not
we can get away.
surprised.
We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on.
Come on. Let's go get our girl. I mean, mine. Mine, Karth. Don't you even try. Don't even think about it. Stay away. Bastila isn't husbando. I've chosen. And if I were to choose, it's not going to be fucking Karth. It's going to be Jolie. Nah, it's not going to be Jolie. I don't know. No good options.
No problem.
No problem.
Didn't work.
Which way? Whoops. To the hangar. Wait. Where did we leave them? We don't want to go that way. Wait, what do we want to do? The Sith know about the basket thievery. Shows old man read the quest. That's true. Let's do that. Okay, I don't know. That gave me pause for a second, but never mind. Man, I just left all this stuff undone. This is not... I know. But then I saw it and it caught my attention for a second. And I just thought I would spiral for a moment and just look at all the things that maybe I can't do because I accidentally went too far in the game. Wait, yeah, I didn't do that?
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
I know where the sand people hang out. I remember like going back because I don't know. Tatooine? I mean, that's the quest, right? She's been captured. Simple, clear, to the point. But if we go here, we're escaping. Hold on. Let's not do anything we might regret. We're leaving without her? No. No, wait, go back. This is shameful.
This is Ripley.
Hey, Ghostmilk, Christopher Larkin.
Signing.
Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Doing great, yeah. If you're lurking, I won't keep you. But I hope the rest of the... You had a big... Happy birthday again, and I hope the rest of the birthday stream went well. And I want to... I don't want to... Well... Alright, I guess we're in it now. But Bastila. Bastila. Well, glad to hear it. That's awesome. Do you want to know if you messed up? Well, as I was thinking about, like, wait, did he run off and, like, maybe I can't get to her? I'm gonna, after this segment, find the, like, first place I can save and reload Unless you tell me there's no reason to. If you want to keep it kind of vague. There's no reason to. Okay, I thought that might be the case. Thank you. So we just just like, wait, we gotta go back for Bastila, and then we just run to the hangar anyway. It's fine though, because like, you know, I kind of like verbalized that I'm really torn up about it. You know, where are you? Oh, he's just right there. Oh, you're there. Okay. RP to Bastila, but I'm different. I'm mourning. I wasn't kidding. I really liked her. I was hoping that we could hold hands or something at the end of this thing. Nafarga! Why'd you abandon her? She got stolen by the bad guy. She was in a different castle.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that?
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Nah, Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
I don't know what you just said. God damn it. I saw nothing but your pectorals. And my shirt. Missed your hand-holding opportunity, sadly. What he said is at the top of the shirt. The screen. Of the screen. Yeah, that's true. Thank you. He said other things, though, right? Okay. Get it together. Bah! Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious. We have to go back for her. We gotta go back. And then we just blast off to another planet. Thank you. I'm gonna try it again. One moment. Nafarga! Why'd you abandon her? She got stolen by the bad guy. Is this a
So we
clip?
Can get away.
No, yeah, okay.
We ran into
Where is Bastila? What happened on that?
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but
Streamer.
Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Nah, Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use
Okay.
her battle
I
meditation
didn't really miss much. Tried your shirt for a Klondike bar. What would you do? She sacrificed herself. I refuse to accept that. We have to go back.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
Say one word and you're dead, Karth. I don't care what Malik said. I'm not Darth Revan. I'm Jun Jazra. There's no option to just let him tell them. I want to take him up on his offer. Go ahead and tell him, Karth. And then I just kind of like recline against the wall, cross my arms, like fold them across my chest. Have a snack. Let him tell the tale. I'm Jun Jazra.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No,
Yeah.
it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured
Awful Jedi
Revan
joke.
and erased the Dark Lord's mind,
They got a
programming
sick
in
sense
a
of
new
humor.
identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
We do remember small bits. Yeah, I guess those are my hints, huh? Been a bad boy.
Cool.
But we were cool while we did it. We did some cool bad things. I'm not Darth Revan, I'm Thrad Naver. No, my name is Darth. Pipe. Wall screen. Darth Pipe wall screen. Different guy. I don't know anything about this Revan business.
Just a few flashes. That's it.
Sad and
Nothing
dishonest,
more?
Steven.
Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now.
Exactly.
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us?
That's not my name.
The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
Blame the Jedi. It changes nothing. I still want to stop Malak. I want to stop him just like the music abruptly stopped. I want to stop him as abruptly as the music just stopped.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malak's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malak who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
At least with two Sith names, they're just words that start with N, but without the N part. Insidious, Darth Sidious, and Vader, Darth Vader. Oh, that's a good catch, yeah. I never made that connection. Invader. Thanks, Mission. Is that John Signan? Did we talk about this before? Did we? Sorry, who is that again? What about you, Jolie? You're still on my side, right? Who's coming with me?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me.
I knew I could count
Does
on
it
you.
Change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
Solid Snake? Thought I heard his voice. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm not good with, like, voice actors. Can anyone confirm? He's so cool. I knew I made a good choice investing in him. HK? You're with me.
I am experiencing something unusual, Master. Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
How about that upgrade system that I didn't take advantage of, though? Everyone be careful. There's no telling what this means. Your homing system? What's that? I'll destroy you if you make a move, droid. This is where repairs stop being possible. Also, Revan. The washer is broken again. Laundry is piling up. If I had to have a home assistance or something, I'd require HK-47's voice for it. Time to redo like 2 full streams. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We got Bubsy Friday. They're not moving that game release back. It's ready to go. So I gotta be ready for it. What's that?
Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
Another little twist on the twist? And this is just like a parallel twist. Or maybe they're like... Like a parasitic vine that's like kind of, you know, growing up around a tree trunk, you know? Like this is the main twist, but this is kind of like feeding off of the twist. This is why repairs are no longer possible. It's kind of a bummer. You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct.
Obviously I couldn't tell you that. I appreciate
Sith
the restraint.
protocols maintain that all droid
Thank you.
knowledge be deleted before
I was fully
assassination
surprised.
missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Observation. Indeed. I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
Do I even care what you think, Andrus? I will ask.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy.
Hey, Darth Elwood. How are you?
We had never
Welcome
met
in.
one like you
How you been?
before, and never since.
Are you a fan of
How can you
KOTOR?
even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
He's fishing for some clothes. He thinks he's gonna get an outfit out of me if he flatters me. And here's the thing, bud. I'm not giving you shit. That guy, it is Canderous. Yeah, oh yeah? I guess, yeah, I can hear that now. T3?
I knew the little guy would come through for you.
Rise of the Droids?
Don't hold grudges.
Well, Karth? What's it gonna be?
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see
Damn
any
right
other way
they
that
do.
we can stop the Sith. But I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
You always have a choice. I'm not Revan anymore, Karth. I'm Jun Jazra. You have to believe that. My favorite Star Wars game? Oh, nice. How'd you manage to make the subtitles so big? Oh, I don't know. Are they not usually this large? I am playing on Xbox. Do you usually play it on PC? I don't know if that accounts for the difference. Oh, large resolution widescreen patch, maybe? Is that it?
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap
The
my
PC is so
mind
small.
around.
Oh, really? Okay. Text doesn't scale with higher resolutions. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So it gets real small. Right. You have to try for Bastila's sake. Do it for Bastila, if not for me.
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just
Me
have
neither,
to find a
bud.
way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Starforge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Mr. Depresso doesn't understand how you could keep going. What a surprise. He won't let you hug. I'm currently playing the second one again, and it's a pain in the ass for viewers to read. Oh, are you streaming that right now? Cool. I would love to jump right into the second one, but I have a date with Bubsy later this week, so we got a Bobcat in the way. Huh. Huh. Darth Elwood, how do you usually... Do you do a different thing each time, or... Like, what kinds of playthroughs do you like to do with these games? What kind of Force user are you? Try playing at a lower resolution. Yeah. Jumping into the second one is called Isekai. Oh, I don't want to do... Oh, no. I have certain feelings about the second volume of an Isekai right now. Dante can attest to this. Certain Magic Knight Rayearth makes me not want to engage with a sequel to an Isekai. At the moment. We need a little bit more distance between ourselves and... Speak of the night. Just a typo? What is? You wrote a typo? I said a typo? Can't really say a typo. Haha, the moment passed. But I'm grasping for it. I have a hard time letting go. Well, like tears and rain. Like stars in hyperdrive. Just flashing, flying past, beams of light. It's too late. Once you see them, they're gone. Okay. Blade Runner boy. I was trying to think, like, if someone said, "Hey, Blade Runner boy," like, would I feel cool about that? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a pretty good reference. It's a great line. You a fan of that film? Or 720? Oh, you tried everything? Yeah. Oh, if you're playing at 1080, try 900.
Which way now?
Which way now? Save the game. In 2024, I made a light side playthrough of the first one. 2025 dark side. This year, I started a light side run of the second. And hopefully next year, I'll do a dark side one. Cool. I always start on May the 4th. Oh, nice. Me too. I'm still playing. I've been very slow. This is, my first time. But I think even as first times go, we're taking quite a while. 62 and a half hours at the moment. Thanks for the fart. Right up next to Karth. He had that shit coming. He didn't trust me. He didn't trust the former Sith Lord with the memory wipe standing before his eyes. He didn't immediately trust that person. And we're going to hold a grudge for the rest of the game. Whoops. So can I go back to... Oh. So I have access to everything again, but I don't have access to a Bastila. That's a bummer. But I can do the quests I didn't do? Okay. We can fly anywhere. We can fly anywhere. Take a look. It's in a nook. Terminal screen. This isn't really a nook. Sand people? Pearl? Manan? Nice. We have unfinished business with a dragon pearl. I don't know how I didn't finish this. Yeah. I play that every time we do a book club stream. And it's such a good track. The Reading Rainbow song. I love that film. It's so atmospheric. It's awesome. There's like this little... There's a guy like in one of the cities near me where I teach on Mondays, and he like runs a... He's got like... I think he said he's got like... I don't even know how many thousand vinyls, and he just like... Like on the first floor of his house, there's a little cafe. He'll make you a drink, alcoholic or non, and you just hang out, and he'll ask your taste, and he's like, okay, I got just the thing. And he's introduced me to so much cool shit. And he's usually got like Blade Runner playing on a projection behind him, and it's such a vibe. Like, yeah, just having that film in the room with you. I'm not very good at this part of the game. Where's my stasis when I need it? Just everyone stop. I can't hit a moving target. I've proven this.
Bullseye.
You called it. You called that one. You say typos all the time. This is true. First time I played this was so many years ago. I was 17. That's awesome. I'm jealous. But being able to experience it for the first time now is also fun. I'm glad I left so many good games for my adult self. that I didn't or couldn't play as a kid. To experience all these gems for the first time. Manan, do you believe? Do you believe? Manan? We believe in Manan. Nobody's slower than me. I will beat in like 2 months if I'm lucky. Yeah. Anyway, unpopular opinion. The plot twist in this game is the best one ever in human history. Even more of I'm your father. I had no idea that was coming. It was such a good twist. Yeah, it got me good. I had never had that spoiled for me over all these years. I went in as untainted and unknowledgeable as Jolie is naked at the moment. Are we gonna just keep you that way? I don't even know what to do with a clothed Jolie. Like, I have not really had much experience with him in that way. Hey, Empire Z, what's going on? Or I'm sorry, Emperors? If I got, sorry, if you want to correct my pronunciation, please, feel free. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Oh, do we have a, was it a bot? Not so fast, chump. The fastest draw in the West, Sunbori. Thank you. I don't know what you got, but you got them. I appreciate you. Haven't been to Manan, right? Yeah, I thought I would just go and do this real quick, because I did this quest. I just had to, like, go do the Pearl. So it's, like, ready to finish. Sounds like he has good taste. He's really cool. He got me into a couple bands, like Alpha Mist, and, yeah. I was just like, I walked in one time. He's an older guy, you know, and it's a thing common in Japan where just, like, people run businesses out of, like, the first floor of their homes, you know, and just like, yeah, like, I don't know, like Ahmad Jamal. He's mostly like, I kind of just went searching for jazz bars near me, and I found his little cafe/bar. He's got so much cool stuff, and like this amazing sound system. It's a cool vibe. I have to enter lurk mode. Thanks for the good company. Thanks for lurking. Have an awesome stream. Bye everyone in chat. Thanks for coming in. I made the lurk be with you. That's very good. Yeah, have a great rest of your day. Hope the rest of your playthrough goes well. Giga Chad streamer bragging about his inability to keep man clothed. Oh yeah? Okay. You said you'd choose him, and you're all flustered by his unclothed skin. Oh, I'm not flustered. At all. Well, the cutscene did get me, because yeah, I forgot again. You stream really well. Nice, bro. Add me on Discord at ArtLover69 so I can sell you my shirtless Leon emotes. That's a good one. What's the one I got recently? Hey there. Just found your stream. Really solid content. Keep it up. Solid content. What else we got? Your dedication to streaming is inspiring. Building a community takes patience, comma. Nothing. I waited for so long for a follow-up, and they never fulfilled the promise of that comma, and I will never forgive them. Yo, I adore it when someone streams excellent content, pal. Go on. Here's one that's just the letter H, uppercase. So, you know, at least it was the beginning of proper grammar. Hello, how are you doing? I was going through the stream and found you so amazing to watch. How's grinding? How's grinding? That's the best one. I forgot about that one. Oh, man. You are so amazing to watch. How's grinding? I think that's it. Alright. Were you finding these? I was looking at just old whispers that I got. That's the thing I've had a few times where I get a whisper from someone, I see it out of the corner of my eye, and then I get an immediate follow, and I'm just like, oh, that's a bot. And there are some other ones, but they weren't very good. It's just like, hi, how are you? Or the letter H. But just like, yeah, message and then they'll follow. Keeping whispers on is so brave. If I didn't, I wouldn't get these gems that have enriched my life. Honestly, like I don't have that many. That was most of them. Yeah, I guess I've been lucky. What about the letter E? Not yet. Oh. Dante's over here doing bits. Daniel Mullins, is that you? Daniel Mullins just messaged me again. This time he messaged me through Twitch. Holy shit, his powers are expanding. I have all my shit on lockdown. That's smart. You're probably living the right life. Thanks for the 2 bits. Thanks for the 8. What grade and subject do you teach? I teach English currently, but all levels. Yeah. Right now I have students from age 2 to like 13. Yeah. But before I came to Japan, I was a 4th grade teacher. So that's where I spent most of my time. My favorite one is, hey, lovely lady, I just dropped you a follow. Don't you stop being awesome and amazing. They unfollowed me a day after. Aw. Was it... That sounds like a bot. I don't know. Or was that a... do you ever check into them? Do you ever, like, track them down or just, like, go look at their profile and try and ascertain, like, what are you? Is this a weird bot or a weird human? We're here. We're here. So... let's get out there. Which is the other way. Real person. They just saw me chatting and probably liked one of my bad jokes. How could you not? Like how my jokes is bot behavior. Guess I'm a bot. Lejeune bot. No, wait, that's taken by my bot. Who... Hey, hey, bot. Are you kidding? Yeah, I just wanted a quick link. I just wanted to see if his followers went up. Nah, stuck at 4. Bot had a quadruple follower increase this stream. Shout it out again. Nah, I can't in good conscience do that. I told Sodenbori bot was in timeout, and he undercut me. You know? And shouted out the bot. Are you sure it's 4? That's what it says. What do you see?
You want stars?
Hey, man, what's going on?
Stars.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was the stream? Hi. 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 You found? Hell yeah, it's up 500%. Welcome in, raiders. How was... You're still playing Tokimeki? Or Steambot Chronicles? Did you finish? If you're not, I'm like, you just did a shout out. I'm still trying to type it. If you're not following Mimnop, you should change that. Amazing streamer. And has been playing Tokimeki Memorial. I don't agree with his choices. His romantic choices. But I like seeing how other people live their lives out there. And it's the most entertaining Tokimeki Memorial playthrough I've ever seen. So... No one should cut Cornish shits. I can't remember. Did you make use of the EVS for that one?
Oh, it's you again.
Most of you might remember if you were in here for those streams. But Tokimeki Memorial has this great system where they will say your name aloud. You can even like, I can't remember if this was in the Switch version of Tokimeki 1, but like I feel like it would have been. I think it was. In 2 they have like, you can even just like mess with the intonation and get like a rise and fall. Like you can really go in there and fine tune it. So we've been watching the romantic foibles and high school experience of Geri-kun. And when everyone says it aloud, they just say diarrhea. And it's real fun. was Geri Shitto. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You finished the second playthrough. Congrats. Who did you? I'm trying to remember now. Is it Asahina? Asahina? I never I met her, but I've never romanced her. Oh man, Opes, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. How is Blue Prince going? And yeah, welcome in Raiders. I'm just catching up a little bit. Yeah, we're playing KOTOR for the first time. We just hit a major twist in the game. It was pretty cool. And now I have access to all the planets again. So I was just looking for like some quests that I left unfinished. But yeah, and if you haven't been here before, glad to have you. I do all kinds of stuff. Play a lot of retro. Right now, I'm desperately trying to finish this very good video game so I can play an even better video game that's coming out this Friday. We are mere days away from Bubsy 4D. May 22nd. Frederick, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Really appreciate it. 478. You rule. Thank you. See, I'm hoping I can finish this journey in the next couple days so that we can be ready for Bubsy. Because there are like 3 Bubsy games that I have yet to play that are between me and the new one. And I'm trying to be like Twitch's biggest Bubsy streamer. I think that's the lane I'm trying to merge into. So I gotta do my due diligence. Steambot Chronicles is such a cool game. Yeah, the name sounds familiar, but this stream chat comment is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Kanna's Sakura Taisen though. Kanna is not the good choice in that game either, but she's not in Tokimeki Memorial. That's right, it is. Nah, man. Koran Lee. Koran Lee. Koran Lee. Bot doesn't know what's good. You know this. Bot has terrible taste. Mim, I'm curious. Oops, you too, or like anyone else who streams. We were just like going through. I was going through some whispers I've received from various like weird bot accounts over the last couple years of streaming. I think the best one I've gotten is, where was that? I've saved them all because they're beautiful. Hello, how are you doing? I was going through the stream and found you so amazing to watch. How's grinding? But I feel like maybe others have gotten better messages. Charcuterie. Thank you so much for the... Thank you for another gift sub, Frederick. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much for that. Thanks for giving it to Darth Elwood. Great choice. For a second, I was like, oh, Mission's brother, but nah, he's gone. We did let him go. He fucked off. I don't remember where. Turns out many benevolent strangers are very invested in my account having a brand ambassador. Yeah? Did they so graciously offer to provide you with emotes or like unique artwork? Maybe sell it to you. But like that's so kind of them to offer to sell me their art. Not just anyone would do that. On Twitch, I think I have whispers off unless I follow. That's smart. You barely get whispers. Yeah, I haven't gotten any good ones in a while. I think the most recent one Hey there, I just found your stream. Really solid content. Keep it up. That's that was April 22nd of this year. That's actually kind of recent. Your dedication to streaming is inspiring. Building a community takes patience, comma, jack shit after that. That is also, actually, that was a big week for Whispers from Strangers. That is the 15th of April this year. It was a good week for me. I was grinding. I was grinding that week. Very not at all ununique channel logos. Yeah, probably fine now, but back in 2017, I was scared. Yeah, I can imagine. We have unlocked 35% off 5+ gift subs. Oh, yeah, right. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, this is the treasure train. Oh my god. Seriously, thank you. Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight is coming out on the 19th. Picking up my pre-order on Tuesday. Yeah? Right. Yeah, I did hear that. Do you like those Lego games? Hey there, keep up the great work. Streaming and building a community takes a ton of effort, but you have considered one fatal thing lacking from your stream is Bubsy content. I have not forgotten. I am building to the Bubsy. We are soon to enter the Bub Zone. Just a few days. Yeah, okay. I feel like I came back here and talked to you after I had the pearl, though. He seems grateful, or at least less inclined to smash your head open like a pocky grub seed. I have questions for you, chieftain. His words are lost on you. Oh, fuck. I really came over here with no translation bot. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. I just really left my ship and started running. Are the noises from this creature? Oh yeah, Tusken Raiders. Beautiful. Yeah, we can't do this. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, wait. Where? Yeah? Here. Okay. What a strange message. Feel especially bad when I look at people I love watching, chatting with, and I see an old post of theirs where they fell for said scam. Oh, yeah? I do remember, talking to one of them, when I first started streaming. I was, trying to be polite. They're like, yeah, art. I can sell you my art. Like, oh, yeah, no, that's... I think I got all... I had, 3 emote slots. I made them myself, I'm good, but thank you so much for the offer. In retrospect, I feel like I gave too much energy, verbally, to that very fake person. I love the Lego games, my dude. Lego Star Wars, Jurassic World, Lego The Hobbit are my favorite. Yeah? Okay. I briefly played, I think, the Batman one many years ago. One of them. That's about it. Translation, there is none. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Are we even... Okay, do we gotta go back to Tatooine? Man. There was a Batman Beyond DLC for the 3rd Lego Batman game. Really? That would be cool. Batman Beyond was pretty sick. It's on the shelf. Good morning. How are you? Guessing the DLC had to be bought. Thank you so much for the treasure train. Choo choo. Oh. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. She's already awake, Frederick. Don't need any more. Keep on trying to fuck with them when they come in, but they stick to their dipshit script. Yeah. I should try and just tease out a little bit more next time. More Tusken Raiders outfits and sticks. Oh no. Should I just take everyone in the nude? How did I manage to leave without a party? Thank God you made the fart cost 1 more point. That'll help. Inflation. They're really about to charge over, what, 13,000 more yen for a Switch over here? It's well, if Nintendo can get away with that shit, I can price everyone out of my farts. that extra point, that's gonna be the straw that broke the camel's butt. Well, we don't want to break the butt. Then it would be more gaseous, right? We'll think on this. That's a very cute little fish emote. I like it. I like it already. Looks like it's $3 Canadian. Oh, what is? Oh, the DLC. I don't like to buy DLC for console games. I went without any of the DLC for Pokemon Violet and Pokemon Shield. Yeah? What was the DLC like? Oh, what? Oh, this fucking guy. No, not this fucking guy. Different fucking guy. I have to do one more scroll downward. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, you admit they're your farts? What? Fart was in a different place? Which fart? What place? I still prefer not to do digital purchases on consoles and such. Yeah? Have you always been that way? Because I found, like, with the PS4 generation, I bought a lot of stuff digitally, but I came back around to physical. I don't know why. It was a momentary lapse of reason and ethics. Switch price hike is crazy. I know, it's nuts, right? I got a Switch 2 a couple months ago. Was sometime, not that long ago. I barely used it, and I kind of knew I wouldn't use it that much. And I almost had like buyer's remorse. Like, man, I really didn't need that. I'm using it about as much as I expected. And then I saw that, I was like, no, that's right. That's why I did that. I knew that was fucking coming. I knew it. Did you get the one, because they have that cheaper model here in Japan for like, but you can't access other languages other than Japanese, and your Japanese is good. So I was curious if you just went for that one. 1 point, it really was an empty. Do you want more? Do you want it to cost more? You really are like the kid, like, you forgot to assign his homework teacher. It's like, okay, here's homework. And you're like, I finished it. It was too easy. I want harder, more homework, please. I will do it. It's not empty. Yeah? All right. Get him in while you can. That shit's about to be... I'm about to Nintendo this shit. Oh, your wages are stagnant? Fuck you. Things go up. As soon as I can find out where I keep them. Alright. You asked for it. You asked for it. There it is. I got an Australian friend to send me one. Oh, yeah? Okay, nice. Cheers to dumb idiot purchases that weren't dumb after all. Yeah. Drink to that. My glorified Blu-ray player. Yeah. Oh, you with the PS5? Oh, really? Math. Fart move because you increased the cost. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Right. Yeah. You mean Malik? I am the Dark Lord. Are they gonna believe that? Oh, you know. Have you ever seen me do a fart redeem? I see. I see this for what it is now. Oh, okay. That's cold-blooded, Meg. So you're just like... You're like the kid in the back of the class who has like... You got a free homework pass for doing extra credit earlier in the semester. And you're like, teacher, you forgot to assign us homework. And then everyone gets the homework, including you, but you're like, I got the pass. I just wanted to fuck with everyone else around me. I see you. Well played. 420 fart is pretty good.
Which way now?
Who are you? 252. This is an outrage. Sorry. Times are rough. Blame the AI data centers. They're buying up all of the available fart energy for a bunch of bullshit. Everyone hates it. We all agree it sucks, but they're just, yeah, it's a bubble. We all have to suffer the consequences. That's it, Mr. June. You're getting review bombed. Should I turn comments off on this stream? I could do it. I'll just sit here and talk to myself. Just like stirring the pot. You stirred it well. There goes my plan of setting up servers to fart mine your channel. You think anyone's ever been intimately familiar with this leku? They're so moist. Are you familiar with what's inside those things? Because I just learned this recently. Does everyone know this about the Twi'leks? Those and moist. Filled with nice moist brains. Yeah, Frederick, thank you again so much for that gift sub. Thanks for lurking, Darth Elwood. I really appreciate it. It's fucking brains in there. Ooh. Brains! It keeps blowing my mind. Like, how did they evolve this way? You got your brains just hanging down? 2 tentacles on either side of your neck? No, Legion it was Oop. Bot has... Bot likes to... Yeah. It's gay lingo. Get with the gay lingo. Yeah, Bot makes a lot of assumptions about... everything. And they're usually ill-founded. But we just put up with him anyway, for whatever reason. I don't really actually even really know anymore. Get to the point. How do you know my true identity? There are reports of the Ebon Hawk traveling to many different planets. We wanted to know what you were up to. At your last port, I placed a small tracking device on your ship. The tracking device reported back to us that you had been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had that information, we began digging into our sources within the Sith fleet. Sources? What sources? There are millions of soldiers in the Sith fleet. Surely you aren't surprised that some of them will sell information. Even high-ranking officers aren't immune to the lure of easy credits. Your escapades on the Leviathan created quite a stir in the Sith fleet. Of course, Malak tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were more than a few summary executions. But even if security footage is destroyed and witnesses silenced, some bits of information always slip through. Spend enough credits to gather the tiny pieces and the puzzle becomes clear. We know what happened on the Leviathan. At least, we know enough. You are Darth Revan, and you are going to kill Malak for daring to claim dominion over the Sith. How does this involve you? You're wrong. I'm not in this for revenge. I'm a light side Jedi now. I'm not wearing the robes. Jolie is still naked. Thank goodness. I thought you were going to say something in SFW. Bot or me? Luckily, everyone is VIP in this space, so chat will resume as normal. Oh, wait. Yeah? Is that one of the benefits of the VIP? Some of their brains? Yeah, just some. I feel like brains is just one of those things that you just... I don't think you want to leave some of it vulnerable. Any of it vulnerable, right? I don't know. It just doesn't seem ideal. Like extra lobes or the entire brain structure? I'm not really the person to ask. I might be spreading this information. It's on the shelf. Hello, welcome. Good morning. Welcome to my stream. How are you? It's just what I heard. I didn't actually look and read the lore beyond that factoid. But now I'm just spreading it around like...
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Son Bodhi, hello. Welcome to my stream. How are you? We've been playing KOTOR for about 4 hours, so you've missed a little bit, but I'll try and catch you up. Most people have lost brain before. People even have lost half their brain and been fine. I'm a freak. Hello, welcome. Good morning. Good evening. Time zones. Welcome to my stream. How are you? Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate that. Or born with like 20% of their brain and still been fine. Yeah, I was trying to like what is the name? I was gonna make a reference. We all, I think, learned it maybe in like high school psychology. His brain was punctured by like the iron spike. And I'm blanking on his name. And he like exhibited like very different personality
You want stars?
behaviors. Oh
I'll
shit,
give you
a raid from
stars.
Anime Freak? Anime Freak, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Were you paying attention to your community? 'Cause
Hey!
you're in here saying hello and you got a stream going. I mean, I do appreciate the support, but I just worry that you're not giving them the attention that they deserve. Well, unless you want a free lobotomy. That's what I'm like. You could just like easily puncture this in so many ways, in so many situations, and then you just have a completely different. You're just a completely different person. They can lose them and live. Really? That does make more sense. Yeah. It's hot out here. Okay. You know, I was thinking like, I wonder if it's like a thing that like rebellious Twilight teens do. They pierce their. Is it Leku? Am I saying it right? They pierce it, and their parents are like, "Don't do that. It's going to change your behavior. You're going to lose mathematical ability if you drive a spike or like a little, you put an earring through that part of your brain." And they just do it anyway. It's like, fuck it. What do they know? They probably did it when they were my age. They're just hypocrites. I'm always like, I need to read these because this is alien. Weapons armor, things that you could use in your battles against Malik and the Sith. Can you just give these to me? I don't carry these items with me, of course. They're with my partner, but they're yours if you've got the credits to buy them. We do make a profit on this after all. We've got the credit. No. We got the goods if you've got the coin. Tell Mika that Zigrom sent you to look at the premium items. I think Yavin has more stuff now. Oh shit. Do you think they have better gloves? Justice for Fweek. I was just playing the Bubsy TV pilot on repeat for them. They were placated. 90% of his brain? Wow. That's a lot. Screw you, Mom. I'm gonna tattoo my head tentacles. Oh, man. Okay, well, if you're gonna do it, don't do it down at the cantina. Please just go to a reputable piercer. Just please. I gotta love that you're one of the streamers I've seen who embraces CRT vibes as much as I do. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, a lot of times I play on one. I've got it sitting right here next to me. A lot of times I play on original hardware. I don't have an original Xbox though. So this is one of the games that like I'm playing by way of backwards compatibility on the Series S. But yeah, when I'm playing on retro consoles, usually I'll have a camera on it, like over here on the screen. So I just filled it. I filled that space with Star Wars commercials. But yeah, do you have a CRT? Gonna do it at the Walmart Space Cantina. Oh man, not even Sam's Club, not even Costco, Walmart. God damn. All right, are we ready to go out into the desert? I feel like I was moving along at a pretty good pace. Like, okay, I think maybe we're getting back on track to finish this game this week. And then I just disrupted all that progress. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome back. Glad to have you. If you came in with the raid, thanks for coming in. Or if you're coming by because you like KOTOR, I would love to know how you feel about the game. McClunky. Even though he has joined your group, Jolie remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you should speak to him about why he chose to come with you. Yeah, he's quite the enigma. So guarded. So many walls and barriers. He seems to wrap himself in layers of mystery. McClunky makes me cry every time. Sorry, what is this? Wish I had a CRT. The stars haven't aligned there yet. Yeah. I haven't tried to procure one in the States before. So I don't know what the situation is. Like, the ones I've gotten here have been either free or like really cheap, because I just like would keep an eye on Jimity, which is like Japan's Craigslist. This last one I got, it's so awesome, and it's got S-video input. I didn't have that before. It was just like, yeah, I was so happy to find it. And it's smaller, but like, that's actually very good for like a streaming setup.
Got something on your mind, dude?
It's one of my happiest finds. Yeah, I hope you can find one. What would be your first thing that you would play on it? What would you break in the CRT with? McClunky is a Greedo line from the last edit of New Hope. Oh, really? Oh, man. I'm a fake fan. I'm sorry, I didn't get it. I'll keep an ear out for that one next time I watch it. Or maybe... No, wait. I'm such a real fan? Yeah, I've actually never watched that version in full, I don't think. I saw some of it and I was like, this is too much bullshit. I can't take it. And I didn't. It's a good question. Oh, the CRT. June? Yes? Young? Oh, sorry. I missed a couple. Yeah, sorry about that. A few. Let me, Yavin. Okay, Link. Okay. You never see anyone with a Star Wars version of a credit card buying stuff with debt? Yeah. Yeah, don't, like... I want to say, like, when they're playing, like, Sabacc in the films, aren't they, like... Well, maybe they're just using the equivalent of chips. I don't know. I kind of remember they're like physical credits, right? They were putting on the table, but maybe they were just... I don't know. Yeah. What's the currency situation? Are we going cashless within the Empire? What's the Capital One of the Empire? Their rate's got to be so bad. Something that would really fulfill me is if you did a little stream room tour one day. Thoughts? I could do that. There's not much of a tour. But yeah. I would want to clean it up a little bit. I will consider this idea. There's a lot of other stuff in here. There's like all my teaching stuff too. And like a couple, like this is the spare room, so there's like some storage, but yeah. Curious what you got going on there. Might have to just remain an enigma then. I don't know. Keep an air of mystery. Yeah, I'll think about that. At least I could show off like the game stuff and those shelves. One time I saw someone playing this with a mod that removed the black bars during cutscenes, and it looked quite weird. A lot of negative space. Oh, what's in its place? Yeah, like what's the text on? Or is the text still there? Or it just like stretches to fill the screen? But then you said negative space. Yeah, I kind of want to see that now. That would be weird. Credits is in cache. Probably something on the GameCube. Maybe Baten Kaitos. Oh, okay, nice. Don't dox yourself. We zoom out and it's like that clip of Jordan Peterson just surrounded with filth. I'm out here doling out life advice. Meanwhile, never mind.
Oh, I get it.
No, wait. Oh, I forgot who I was talking to.
He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything.
I'm half senile. I thought I was talking to the guy at the door. I'm so sorry. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it. That's how I know it's getting late. Nah, that doesn't mean anything. Here we go again. One more time. It's fine. This is how we banter. Look, I get another opportunity. Okay, it's fine. Nope. Well. Why did you decide to come with me?
Got yourself a fast little ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'd forgotten what engines sounded like.
Mm-hmm.
The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Ulleran mating season. Frightful.
It's just the surrounding area. The text is there without the blackness, but there's nothing of value to the viewer there, visually speaking. Interesting. Ads. Yeah, they're here. Thanks for the warning. He says, haven't forgotten to wear a shirt for several weeks now, and we got him run through the desert, too. Oh, man. And you know my thoughts on sunscreen. I don't have any on me. I don't have anything to offer him. I don't keep it on hand. So he's gonna take the full force of the Tatooine sun. Ouch. All right, I'm going to take a break. It's been a couple hours. Just stand up and move around for a couple minutes while the ads are here. We'll come back. Maybe I'll actually do something. Video games are the best sunscreen.
I think this
Agreed.
milk's gone bad.
Keep it away from the sun. Yeah. Oh, that's what you do? Yeah. Just stay inside, right? I was thinking like, oh, you have a suit made of like a bunch of discs, you know, and then you just use it to reflect the light back out away from you and blind everyone around you, and then take that out on your bike ride. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a break, but I will be back in like 2 minutes. Gotta go to the refresher. Gotta feed the Sarlacc. The Star Wars talk for going to use the toilet. Would not want to piss into the Sarlacc pit. Have you seen what that thing is capable of? So, Bordy, thank you for the big D. So you wanted to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer?
Seriously, thank you for the bits.
This bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
Excuse you, sir. I thought, what if, is like reverse psychology? He keeps trying to get me to say it. What if I just said it willingly? And then he becomes desensitized to it and it's not fun anymore. And then you just, we all move past it. No, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a panther.
Did you annoy this person endlessly too? Is that a comment on my breath?
No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Andor Vex was his name.
Andor?
Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Andor. Andor. And/or. This is a sign that I saw it. I've seen it. Andor Vex. I'm good. I don't need to watch it now. It's okay if you're a gray Jedi. I don't judge. I appreciate that. Thank you. Andor's a first name, so it makes sense for other people to have it. Yeah. Yeah. And you traveled with this man?
I did. Just because someone has the Force swirling about them doesn't always mean they have a great destiny. But it doesn't hurt to check it out. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
No, last name. Brain bad. Cassian Andor. Yeah, I can't believe you got that wrong. Oh my god. Did you hear Cash? I definitely said Cassian. Definitely said Cassian. Because I was a big fan of the thing, the show, the Star Wars. I know all these things, and I can say them correctly. Did you win them yet, Tereshi? How you doing? How goes the Star Wars? It's going. We had a big, pivotal narrative moment, and I've just kind of been dicking around ever since. But, yeah, big twist. Things happened. Lost Bastila. That's a bummer. Gonna try and get her back. And now I'm just kind of like looking around at some quests I didn't finish. Cleaning up, I guess. We got access to some different planets now. Does this story have a point, old man?
Does it have to have a point? I thought we were just talking about Andor. Something wrong with your attention span? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall.
So anyway,
I was pretty young.
I was wearing an onion on my belt.
At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
Boring as the story? How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
You've not said Cassian right a single time? No, Cassian. Like a Southern belle. Old Cassian? Yeah. The sass, that last option, though. Yeah, there's some sass in here. There's also some just outright, like, awful stuff I would never say aloud. Andor killed Krat, I take it?
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening?
I was in and out.
The way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut.
Watch out, I heard he has Krat aiming.
Those could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft.
Thanks for the clip.
Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around.
Wait.
Screaming.
No.
Maybe Andor hit something
No, thank you.
on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
Well, things change in 4,000 years. Yeah. Maybe good for both? I don't know. Could you be an Andor? An Andy Andor?
Everyone panics.
Have it for both names?
Barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
get you, old man.
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1,000,000,000 to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Your throat is already dry? Wow, we're about to go into the desert. This is not a great baseline before we've even gotten there. Okay, so we can't... Time for sleep. I yearn for the iron. Stay beautiful, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's great having you. Hope the gym goes well. Wait. Well, you think I should do that too, huh? Repair. I mean, yeah. Have you checked if you can repair? I should do that. I just thought, like, I shouldn't assume that I can't. Let's try. Let's at least try. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Master Blast. Oops. Okay. Make sure to not pick any new dialogue options. Yeah, good call. Okay. Let's see if we can do this thing.
And you need?
Sure.
Statement. HK.
Hey! That'll be all.
As you desire. Statement. HK-47 is... Commentary. That is unnecessary now, Master. I have been returned to you and my memory core is now fully functional. Statement. My functionality has now been fully restored, Master. I exist to serve Revan as your personal battle droid.
God
In time,
damn, I got my hopes
assassination
up.
protocol can be restored, and at that point
Just
I
to
will
have
once
them
again
crushed.
endeavor to eliminate any meatbag opposition you may have.
That's a bummer. For a moment there, I really believed. But I guess, you know what? It's better to have misunderstood and in that moment believed in something, you know? Experiencing eternity right here and now, like we can just... We can remember that experience, what it felt like in that moment to believe
Good hunting out
that
there.
would work out. It's better to have never believed at all. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Just missing out on some memories. That said, I think all those repair skill points... Think of all those repair skill points. Yeah, I guess I don't have to use those on repair anymore. We can just give up on that dream. Wish I wouldn't have spent them there now. But we forge ahead. So you're also into repairing stuff, huh? Okay. Master dueling. Probably is the best thing to do. Man, I don't know if I'm getting Bastila back. I don't know. Or maybe we get her back at the end. I gotta just play and build for a world in which she's no longer in the party. Which means I need another stasis field. Somebody's gotta do it. Oh man, we could have had Force Storm. We still could. Maybe next time. I think I'd rather have the stasis. Okay. I'm gonna take him into the Tusken Raiders camp like this. And just for like the nice kind of contrast in lifestyle behaviors, like they're all wrapped up, which makes sense, you know. Barrier against like the desert elements, sandstorms and all that. But I'm gonna go in there, and they're gonna see that there's another way. What if they just freed themselves from the confines of clothing? Just got out here and just soaked up the sun. Reveled in it. They're gonna be crispy. I feel like I could just never put clothes on Jolie. I wouldn't even know what to do with the situation. Neither Jolie nor Canderous can ever wear clothes. I've made my choice in terms of their personality and build. Naked. You'll like Jolie. I do like Jolie. I love Jolie. You don't like Canderous. That's true. They're two ends of the nude spectrum. That's why you kept Canderous naked. That's not why I did it. There is no why. Really. I guess the why is like, I don't know, it's a hassle. Pull everything off just so I can have it in my inventory and really look at it. And I don't know. I feel no need to put it back on him. The nude spectrum? Yeah, it goes from... I guess it's just a single point. It's the absence of clothes. Not so much a spectrum as a vertex. He's keeping him naked because he prefers his harem naked. Yeah. Yeah. You know. Frederick knows. Okay. I don't know what's about to happen. Frederick's got the better reasoning. They can all be true. This is naked himbo harem. Is Jolie a himbo? Can you be a crank himbo? Is there like space? Is there an overlap in the Venn diagram where you can be like an old curmudgeon and also the himbo, and then like Jolie's in the middle? I don't know. I don't think we've seen this combination before, have we? Maybe we have. It's the first time anyone has called me Fredder. I think I like that nickname. I should have read it then. I honestly thought it was a typo. Oh. And even if it were, sometimes you can get a really good nickname that way. I'm trying to remember now. Fight Magic Item Run got a really good nickname from like an accidental misreading of his name. I'm trying to remember what it was too. It was good though. It was like Magicite or something like that. Magicite, I think. It was great. Aw. All right, let's get in there. Talk to me.
Query. What do you wish to ask of him, Master? Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic.
Do I just ask the question about the history now? And because I have the pearl, he'll tell me?
Translation. You have been told that to be considered worthy of hearing the
I did.
histories, you need to bring him a dragon pearl from a great dragon.
I got it.
Translation. He says the discussion is closed until you fulfill this condition. He thinks you are just making fun of his traditions.
Fred, Freddy, Ed, Eddie, Eric, Bartolo. I think those are the nicknames I've had so far. What's been your favorite? How about For real? And now also Fredder. Yeah, I do like Frederick. It's got a nice rhythm to it. Nice rise and fall. I feel equally about all of them. Really? Okay. I have the pearl.
Translation. Translation. He sent translation. His people, but translation. That. Translation. Translation.
Quest items. I got the what? But I killed the dragon. Didn't I get the pearl? Did you give it to the other guy? Oh shit, is that why I couldn't do this? Am I here for no reason? Well, damn. I've like just wandered around this planet for like an hour or two. I have no reason to be here, potentially. Wait. Time to redo a whole playthrough of a stream. Might as well just start the game over at this point. I would love to just do Terrace again. I think it's in a lightsaber. Oh shit, you're right. Oh man, yeah. Good call. Whoops. Oh, I can't do that here. Okay. That's right. I do remember slotting that in now that you say that. Who's got it? Oh man, that means I gotta give it up? What, to just learn some history? I don't care that much. So I gotta make a tough choice. Give him the. But wait, do I just show it to him? Or does he want it? Or do I just show him that I've got it and he's really impressed by that and then he tells me? That is a tough choice. Yeah, like would you rather? What would everyone do? You got this pearl from this dragon. You took that dragon down. It was a lot of time and effort. Now you can slot it into your lightsaber and get these great, cool upgrades on your lightsaber. Or you can give it to this chieftain and he'll give you a history lesson. Knowledge or power. And in this scenario, knowledge is not the power. The power is the power. Oh shit.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking.
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin Coatress?
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak.
Last time I saw you, you were wearing clothes.
You were still
Where you been?
the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Crashed somewhere, clothes fell off. Decided I'd just keep it that way.
Damn, old man. You look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind.
Eyes up here, bud.
Not the young lad
And we're talking about my pickle.
yourself, I see.
Jolie, we should be going. We don't have time for reunions. Care to introduce your friend? You can kill him to get it back? Well, that's the answer then. Okay.
Are you deaf? His name's Davin.
That's gonna be
Old
Darkseid,
friend
though.
from my Wanderer days. By the
I
by,
can probably put my
Davin,
robes on
I
now,
really
right?
should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Melora is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
Okay.
I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
Just walking right through the middle of our conversation. What an asshole. Was it worth it? Was this worth it? Coming over here to just look at this and turn around? Yeah. So did Bastila... This is hers, right? Okay, so we've got it. We got her gear. Wait, what? I know I put it into something. Where is it? Wasn't it, I don't know. What? Sigil? Yellow saber? Oh, did I just look at it? I guess I was looking for crate pearl. The double-bladed? Check this. Okay. Thank you. Sigil, huh? Should be in one of them. Yeah, okay. Maybe, now that I know the right name for it. Sigil. Oh, that's it. Okay. Gotcha. Cool, thank you. Let's see if June can wear and wield what he used to. What was it again? Oh shit. That's not, never mind. Oh, but Bastila's wearing them. God damn it. So we didn't get her gear back. She fucked off with the robes. That's the only reason I was being a good person, so I could wear those. And she's wearing them. This is why you leave people in the nude. Y'all keep joking about it. Or criticizing me. This is why you leave everyone in the nude. You never know when they're just gonna fuck off. With all the clothes. I can at least drop this, I guess. Can you wield the... Was it this one? So you tell me you want nude Bastila? I'd make them all naked if I could. Just for ease of use. Equipping stuff. It's always like, you know, oh, what gear did I leave on this person? Oh, I don't know. Yeah? You gotta put them in the party. Leave the ship. Look at their stuff. Take it off. Put something else on. Take them back on the ship. Take the other person out. Compare. Oh, maybe I do want that thing that I put on them just now because I didn't leave them naked. Take them back out of the ship. It's the whole thing. Just leave them naked. Easy. And this was the one, right? Because we're doing... Yeah? Feels like coming home. Hell yeah. I missed you. Oh man, I missed you. Shit. No thank you for the clip. No thank you. Alright, so these two. Oh, what? No, it is. It is the Dragon Pearl. It's just called that. How the fuck did I miss that? What? Where was this? I went through all these twice looking for this. What in the world? It's just right there. The whole time. Wow. Alright. I don't know. What? Oh, because I didn't choose assemble. So I didn't take anything off because I've not been doing that. I just wanted to pull it all off to see what I got so I can really compare the smell of all these lightsabers. They're stinky. No, we were talking about this, right? Is deploying your lightsaber kind of like lighting a match? You know? It's like, oh, did you blow up the bathroom at the Jedi Council? It's fine. Just no worries. All gone. Homesick today? I'm sorry to hear that with a respiratory infection. So you have to stick around today. I'm sorry you're sick. That sucks. Hope you feel better soon. You got anything to take care of yourself with? You got what you need? Yeah, get well soon. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm sticking around for much longer. It's getting late. I'm trying to be a little more responsible with my physical well-being and sleep schedule. That's up for most of the weekend. I think today is the last of the bad part. Okay. Bought some pho yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. That's the go-to, right? We are fighting Darkseid. Attack +3, damage +3. This is what I had in there before, I think. And this. And we'll have it back in there soon enough. Okay. Well, start with this, and then... Yeah, rest well. Massive criticals. Massive criticals. Okay, so real bummer that we can't go back to the robes that we were wearing before, but sometimes that's the way it goes. What? Okay, so what is the lightsaber that Jolie's gonna use? Is he? Wait, he needs to be using a single lightsaber, right? Not a double. He doesn't have the build for that. Who's equipped with this? Juhani? I guess? Darn, I lost my streak. Juice, how you doing? I'm sorry you lost your streak. Thanks for coming in, though. Good to see you. How you doing? That sucks. That's happened to me before, too. It's a bummer. But thank you for wanting to keep it going. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Gonna make some tea now? Nice. What kind of tea you rocking? thing is so good. I'm definitely going to kill them and get it back. It's too good not to. I'm sorry. For the pursuit of power, we have to murder the innocent. But I'm not a Sith. Because I'm going to do it without passion. Okay. That's for you, Jolee. Jolee, 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 Jolee. Sage mint tea today? I blame Constitution Day. Did you just have Constitution Day? I think Frederick might have told me this. Do we put clothing on you? It just feels like I'm in too deep. How about just a belt? How about just a belt? Chastity belt? Yesterday? Okay. Did you do anything? Oh wait, yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. No. We decided. Got a whole plan for you. Where's that saber? Here we go. Okay, that's yours. I don't know. Sure. Just take that. Strength gauntlets. Response package. Alright, he's not totally naked. You know, we gave him a headband. He's got a headband on. Oh man, this is a definite improvement. He's just ready to go to the fucking beach. He's good to go. Okay. He's got the shades. He's got the shorts. Corporate hates him, but the ladies love him. Sorry, did something change? I put some shades on him. He's got some headwear now. He's also got a shake weight. One shake weight. You better watch that. He's going to be all lopsided. He's only working out one arm. Two shake weights for overhead use. Whoops. Jolee. Apply directly to the forehead. This is a guy, like, we give him one more shake weight, and, like, you would see him lightly jogging down the boardwalk. At some beach. He is so ready to jog down the boardwalk. Yeah? You want to talk now? Here? Like this? Sure.
Got something on your mind, dude?
I thought you did. Tell me about Sunray.
What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunray for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. The man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, I can't see it. That's not the Sunray I knew. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. I don't expect much these days.
Huh? That is the most adorable way to say that I've ever heard. That's kind of spooky. But all I hear is adorable. Bye-bye. I remember when you're sand. Bud, can we just, like, fucking have the conversation then? Just, like, say it when we just say it. Not this drip feed. Like, I'm just trying to run through town.
Something on your mind.
It sounds like you do.
Well, unless you're one of the local species and end up being slaughtered or enslaved, Tatooine's a nice enough desert.
I've been here.
That's about all I got to say about
Fine.
that.
I
Now,
know this place.
Let's get going.
Let's fucking go.
No, I never did I?
You always gonna be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderon Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
I don't think I like Jolee anymore. Bud, you just fucking blew it. Why did you have to say that? I thought you were cool. I didn't know you were a creep.
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 50
Those goggles changed you.
critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
Damn right it
Got a
is.
smart mouth on you there, you know
Yeah.
that? If others could talk, they'd sound like that. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
Well, I've heard what you do when you're intrigued by something. Yeah, no, just come on through. It's fine. We're not in the middle of anything. You know what my
Of course
destiny
not.
is?
Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you, but... I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another.
Goggles at it again.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry
I'm
about it
navel
too
gazing
much
at
if
you
I
right
were
now.
You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can't be all bad.
Who's Nomi? You say this like I know this person.
Nomi Sunrider. She came late.
He
to
knew
the
I would
Force,
ask.
just as you have, and became one of the greatest.
This is how I get
Jedi
you.
ever.
Traps you in conversation. You just never leave.
Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen.
Because he's always just
One
dropping
thing
one little
we'll
thing.
never
You're just
get
like,
anywhere
fuck,
if
he
you
caught me
stand
again.
around
What is
chatting
that?
up all
Who is
day,
that?
all day.
I gotta know. I'm too curious. And then it just ropes you into another 5 minutes. Next thing you know is dinner time. You wasted your whole goddamn afternoon with this guy.
Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around.
Didn't work, huh?
What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Is it the command? Was it sound alerts and then something? I'm trying to remember now. I could look it up for you. I can't remember. I took that panel off, but I think it lists them on sound alerts. Let's see. Yeah, it's that followed by... I wish I could just send you this. Can I somehow? Jawa, they're so cute. I know that kind of sounds like condescending or whatever. I don't mean it to. I treat them with respect, but you just... God damn it. You're just adorable. I can't help it. I can't help it. Yeah, I got a screenshot of all the commands. So maybe if I can get a way to get that to you, see if you want it. Since you like to check it every once in a while. For now, though, it's sound alerts like what you just did, and then a space, and then you could do bits, category. No, that's never mind. These aren't for you. Channel points, all like one word. I guess just channel points, right? Sound alert space channel points. I think the other ones are for me. You do leaderboard. Actually, I don't. Have I done this before? What is the leaderboard? Didn't work? Yeah, you're right. Okay, I don't know. I thought it was set up through this chatbot here. Well, I don't know. Maybe something changed and we need an update. It was, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'll look into that.
The Terrace gone. I wonder who this... A trader on... If you're doing any private shipping, stay away from Korriban. Sounds like the Sith can't even get along with themselves.
Yeah, I think? Is it through this? I actually don't know. Yeah, yeah, it's enabled. I don't know. I only remember the two of us using it more than just a few times. I know for sure it's real. Yeah, I remember you checking it before.
Oh, good hunting out there.
And I haven't changed anything in my setup, but it's really escaping me, driving me mad. Maybe this is what it like when we were talking about Stream Elements shutting down the other day. I was like, oh, I think did I set something up through them? Like, I kind of remember. I have a memory of like using that briefly. I ended up not going with it, but like, is that where I had that set up? Maybe it was through that, and it's like logged out since then, or because I haven't like used it in so long, or something needs to be like reauthorized. I don't know. Maybe there was something set up with a different chatbot. I wonder if I could just get this information for you, though. I'm paying attention. Oh. Wait, what's going on? Okay. All right. You got it? Yeah, I'll have to go digging around after the stream to see. Because, like, if the bot can access this information, I was wondering, like, maybe there's just a place on the Sound Alerts dashboard where I could, like, search a user and see their stats. Like, is there a way for me to just find that information manually? Then I could just tell you. I think this is going to be the last thing I do tonight. We're going to leave it there. It's already after 11 p.m. Now the question is tomorrow Bubsy? Because this is a time-sensitive bit. I got to do it before the game comes out, or else it's not funny anymore. But it's definitely funny if I do it before the game comes out, right? Maybe it's funnier if I send out an alert and I set up the stream and everyone thinks it's Star Wars and they get in here and it's fucking Bubsy. And if you're in here right now, you get to know you're on the inside. Is that funnier? You could use a break. Of KOTOR? That is also true. Like, I was thinking, like, I'm really liking it, but... Wake up! It's not time to wake up. It's time to sleep. Maybe giving myself a little bit of... like a couple days away from this. I might get burned out on all these like little side quests lingering throughout the cosmos. Alright. Hey.
Query. What protocol? This translation. Translation. You have been translation.
I got it. Here is a dragon pearl. Alright, here we go. New dialogue.
Translation. Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such
I have a way.
thing has not been done in many years. Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think this is a great honor for you, Master.
Oh, shit.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Did you find the crystal? I did. Do you know where it was? It was in the lightsaber. No? It was not the one we found. It actually is Crate Dragon Pearl. Oh, I knew then. I don't know how I kept missing it. But there it was, just slotted in. Kind of. You kind of knew. I think we're not gonna finish this quest. I don't. If I listen to that story right now, I'm not gonna be giving it my full attention, and I want to. I worked very hard to hear it. So we will hear the story on the next stream. There's a stream tomorrow.
That goose sure can
I know in the same
waddle.
way you knew about the airlock. So completely, 100%. You got it. Duly noted. You know, like I know, I don't like sunscreen. The same level of intensity. Since that is a unique crystal. That crystal is a good example of a reason to use double bladed.
I know. I got it.
Oh, yeah, right. Right. We gotta believe. We gotta believe in the Bubster, which, okay. So, stream tomorrow and Wednesday and Friday. I don't know what time Bubsy comes out. Japan time? Maybe there's a countdown on PlayStation. I will check that. So that one crystal affects all your attacks. Right, yeah. Now that you say that, I was thinking like, yeah, the stats on it are awesome. So, I don't know. That makes a good case for itself. We'll think on that. Yeah, I think maybe tomorrow is not KOTOR. I think maybe tomorrow is Bubsy. Can't believe I'm saying that. I need a break from this good game. I've spent too long without Jenkins.
Talk about fresh sushi!
Yeah, we're gonna let this sushi sit for a couple days, as you do with sushi. Come back to it. Maybe knock out those Bubsy games. I don't know how many I could knock out.
Bubsy, Bubsy, dum diddy do.
You're really trying to.
Oh yeah, look fine, I do. Looking better all of the time. Wow, I love myself.
You're doing your best to convince me that this is a very good idea. Maybe the most insane thing I've ever said.
Whee!
You're only increasing my excitement for returning to the Bubster. Yeah, I think tomorrow might be some Bubsy stuff. Maybe that Jaguar game. See if I can knock that out in a stream. Get started on the other one. The in between. And then the most recent Bubsy. And if I finish early and we got another stream, like Wednesday, maybe we do some more KOTOR. And then Friday, depending, if Bubsy is out by the time I get off work, we play Bubsy. And if we don't, I got some streams this weekend. And we play Bubsy then. Will you knock out the Bubsy games, or are the Bubsy games going to knock you out? It's going to be a double KO. Just mutually assured enjoyment. Most insane young statement ever. Thanks, Bot. This is so fucked up. Type of sushi might make me break my veg, to be honest. Yeah? Dietetsu, any thoughts on Bubsy? Oh, God. I think he works better with commands, right?
Feel like a million.
If you were to play KOTOR 2, would that be a next May thing? I don't know. Because I still have game requests queued up that I need to do. I still owe a couple things from Jankuary, some special events. I just keep taking too long. I keep thinking, like, I'll knock this thing out, and then I'll do that. And then it's like, I'm too slow, which shouldn't surprise me. And then we hit the next thing where it's like, oh man, I had an event planned, or like, this is a game release that I planned on doing. And I ran out of time, and now I gotta do that. And it just like keeps happening. So I don't know. It might be a little while. I need to knock more of those out. But Horseman, how long are you still in here? How long are you in Japan? Because I also have to finish Inscription. I didn't want to do it when you were away. I was surprised to see you come back, but I know you said you were just here for a couple days. Daitetsu sent to Bubsy Jail, Lion Tea, and part Busy Jail. I was thinking May, since you always do Star Wars stuff in May. Is one of those disruptive events of yours. That's true. I would like to. I don't know. I haven't supposed to be playing Metal Gear. It's Metal Gear, too, you know? I'm supposed to be playing Metal Gear Solid 5. That game's probably going to take me like 300 hours. This is true. I can't. I gotta just quit my job and stream full time. It's the only way we get this done. Don't forget we have an Inscription run we are currently in the middle of, too. Well, we can't do that without Horseman. That's why I paused on that. So that's going to be paused for a little while. Yeah. Or 2. Okay. 300 hours or 8 Mays. Yeah, when you're back and you have time, or if you're in a time zone that lets you tune in, Horseman, we can finish Inscription. It's not paused at a terrible place. It's actually, I don't know. like I never did go in and like refine my deck. So like when I pick that game back up, I do need to like decide, and yeah, I'll get to review what we're working with and then go in and use it. You only have a few days left to bid on Bubsy 4D. I really don't know if I should or not. The thing is, like, I didn't play the demo. I don't really know how confident I am in it. I've heard good things. But then sometimes you hear something, like, did I hear that IGN gave Mixtape a 10 out of 10? What the fuck? That is bonkers. Sometimes you hear a take and it's like, that's not indicative of the general reception to this game though, right? But I did hear a couple positive. All the professionals that reviewed Mixtape, that is not a very good video game. I've been playing it off stream. I played like, some of it the other night. It's not very long though. I think another sit down session with it and I'll see it through. The guys who couldn't beat the tutorial for Cuphead, you played Mixtape. For me, that's not like the issue. Like, I'm cool with a narrative like Walking Simulator or whatever, as long as like the narrative is good. The thing is, like, I don't think it's that good. It's definitely not 10 out of 10 good, because 10 out of 10 good is 1,000 times resist. This is not 1,000 times resist. They didn't even get the tape shit right. Frederick was showing me all the mistakes they made. They don't even understand cassette tapes. You gotta lose a point on that metric at the very least, right? Like, you got all this stuff wrong for your period piece about the 90s? Come on. Reminder, you don't have to complete every game you play. Silent Shelf, this is true. I have a really bad track record at the moment. I agree. It's been bad. It's been bad since the last January. That has continued to fuck with me. That threw me off like no other time in my life has ever thrown me off. Like, I had a pretty good ratio of like finishing games on stream, and then last January I never recovered. It's been chaos ever since. Pause said. Are you allowed to do that? Sorry, do what? Reminder, you don't have to listen to Silent Shelf. I don't like when someone redeems a game. I don't know. There's a couple that like I played that I put so much time into, like Subnautica for Emissary, and a couple that like I don't know if I'm gonna see this through, but I did give it a lot of time. I feel good about leaving it there. I still like to finish the games that people request. I think I don't remember how I had it worded. It's been so long since I had that redeem that I don't really remember. But I think I did say that I would commit like a certain amount of streams to it at the very least. But yeah, just let me know, Horseman, whatever works for you, and we'll make it happen at some point. Look at the name of your team. I know, but like, I don't know if you're trying to like, is this like sabotage? Because we are rivals. We are competitors in this fantasy league. Like, I don't know if I just don't know. Freak, like how I should take this. Do you have my best interests at heart? That's not true. That's one guy. You mostly just watch it and occasionally hit buttons. Yeah, I'm actually cool with that though. Like, to me, like I'm fine with that genre, because like sometimes a couple of those games like really hit, and it's like, yeah, the gameplay's limited, but it's fine. Like, because everything else about it was really compelling. I haven't read the review. I think I might. I'm kind of curious. I think I'll wait and finish the game first. But like, I heard that, I was like, how is that? You'd be rating it on the narrative? Like, what? I found like some of the dialogue is like really bad, like very contrived, like stern cop father figure that comes in and is like, you're not going to that party. But it was so poorly written and honestly like acted in the scene. I was like, how did they? What? But yeah. Well, to be fair, you had to press the A button twice. We got to skip the stones across the pond.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You get to ride your skateboard down the road. That's cool. And you're listening to Devo. It was good. That part was cool. I'm looking forward to you somehow beating Sunless Sea. That's another one. I didn't finish that. Put some time into it, but right, that's still hanging. You could just as easily say that these are the people who beat Elden Ring and the Elden Ring DLC before launch. Are we talking, or just IGN in general, or like a certain reviewer? Please, if I wanted to fuck with you. Also, the dev's other game that came out a few months ago got me 16 points in my other league. God damn. I wanted to go in fresh. Man, am I bidding on Bubsy? I probably could get it real cheap. Maybe not now though. Maybe now that I've said that, you're gonna like, I don't know. Why am I thinking the worst behaviors from you? I might come in there and bid it up. You won't bid me up? You won't bid me up on Bubsy? You let me have it on for like $1? I wonder if anyone else wants it.
You finded me, but you still got to beat me to the playpen.
I feel like I should do it for the bit. And because my team is literally named like, what is it? Bubsy and something Communication Incorporated? Man. Bubsy and Communication Services Incorporated. Shoot. I didn't want to play the demo because I already got the game. I already bought it. It's good to go. I wonder if it's too late to play the demo. If I can fit that in, I am seriously considering it. It does feel right. It does feel good. I also like that my team is kind of like, hey, we're just trying to, you know, hey, maybe there's a Super Meat Boy game, and maybe there's a Bubsy game, and Little Mina the Hollower, and you know, we're just like, we're rooting for some of these little. I mean, Mina's not really in the same league as those, probably, but you know. I think what you are doing is disgusting, and I will never forgive you. Wait, what? Playing Bubsy? Bidding on Bubsy? Which part of Bubsy? Which Bubsy behavior? Playing Bubsy over KOTOR? It's not over, it's in between. It's an adjacent stream. What if I said I was getting burnt out on side quests, and I wanted to make sure that I give everything my full attention and energy? And so in the meantime, we just do something else. But it can't be something too good, because then I'll get distracted and just want to play that. It's got to be short and sweet something. And then we come back to the good game. A mouse, another mouse, a meat cube, whatever the fuck is in Reanimal. Who got mouse PI? Someone had that, right? I didn't snatch up all the mice, right? I didn't do that. That would have been rude. Terashi, great DJ stream. Maybe head there. I haven't been in there in a little while. Faced is playing games and demos. What's the game? Hollow Knight. Red Eye's playing the Outer Wilds. I'm surprised he's still going. I feel like he might be finishing soon. Yon. Oh, maybe Yon. I haven't rated Yon in a little bit. I'm gonna be here on mute, saving up points until I can fart for 20 minutes straight. Oh, no. Fred is gonna boycott you till you play KOTOR again. Bubsy solos the Star Wars universe. Debate me, you're wrong. I mean, nothing's stopping you from farting 20 minutes straight while watching the stream right now. This is true, although I'm not gonna sit here for it, just to be clear. I am about to go. It's too late. But you could just, you could queue them up, and then when I start my next stream, they'll hit. You could really disrupt future me from starting a stream, because I gotta like sit through a bunch of farts that were in the queue. There it is. Video? Okay. Also, I gotta do some things real quick. I know that didn't really mean much to all of you. But from my perspective, that was one of the great parts of all time. I'm here all week. It's a very cute cat video, and like they were going hard on the pets, and then just that was great. Thank you. I needed that. You know what? The Double Dingle is streaming Phoenix Wright. Let's go in there. I haven't had a chance to raid him before. Our community member hangs out here a lot. Yeah, let's see how Phoenix Wright is going. And he's dressed in a suit for the Phoenix Wright occasion. That's cool. We gotta support that. We gotta raid over there. That's commitment. Thank you so much. A lot to be thankful for today. Seriously, thank you, everybody. That's not one of the things, though. Double Dingle, speaking of, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Ada, thank you for the 85-stream streak. Stalwart Team, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Regneck, thank you for the 50-stream streak. Dante, thank you for the very real raid. Sunbordy, thank you for the 10 bits for the big Jar Jar. Dante, thank you for the 2 bits. A little E. Mimnop, thank you so much for the raid. 87 people coming in. Appreciate that. Oops, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months. Frederick, thank you for the... Well, I guess that set off the treasure train. Frederick, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I'm sorry, 3 gift subs during the treasure train. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for keeping that train going. Getting me that adorable fish. Somebody, thank you for the 10 bits. Twice. One was a D. The letter. Do you think it's possible to farm points by repeatedly raiding over and over in the same day? Imagine how funny it'd be to do the bit to me while I'm streaming. Just don't think about Frederick getting points to farm it that way. Someone else started the train. I just added. That's right. Yeah. Seriously, thank you though. All right, bye. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're gone. Bye. I'll go now too, huh?